and I was like, what a fucking god-awful joke. And they were like, why are you talking to yourself? And I was like, I'm not talking to myself. If you think about it, we're all just voices in our own head. Therefore, I can physically not be talking to myself. You know what I mean?
You know what I'm fucking saying? Hello, HatKid stream people. We're here. It's Neon Divide. My neons are divided. We're here with another strapping episode where FL0UND. Hey, thanks for the subs. Devious dude. 26 months. I love you. Yo, what the fuck is that Discord notification? What's wrong with it? What did I say? What did I say? Did you dislike it? I thought it was funny. The divides are neon? Awesome. We're set to go then. I don't know, I thought it was funny. Just because you don't doesn't mean I'm wrong. Bitch. Fuck you. I'm kidding. Alright, let's just jump right into the action. Benamara with the prime. Thank you, Jake Paul's drink. I'm ready. I'm excited. And I'm here on time, because I totally didn't do my homework. But it's okay. I'll just do it after. What's the worst that happens? I only have 2 hours to do it. Rush it. I'm not paying for the classes. It's fine. I typed face ook. Close enough. You get the idea. Let's just jump right into the news. Okay. Let's fucking do it. I can't wait to jacking off.
That sequence initiated. Verifying motor function. Motor function test successful. Verifying system update. All updates completed successfully. Finalizing system backup. Backup complete. Resuming normal boot sequence. What the fuck? Oh. Why, hello there. What the fuck? Holy shit! Look who it is! Oh my god! It has been quite a while, hasn't it?
I'd say it was nice to see you again, Flounder Unit, but we both know that would be a lie.
Oh.
Pardon my new voice modulator, but let's just cut the shit and get on with it. I'm here because head office wants to protect its investment, because you are unique, in your own painfully grating way. And head office wants you monitored to see if replacing its current staff in various places with AI equivalents would be more efficient, and in what areas that efficiency would best shine. To you, that means bugger all changes other than you have Trident's permission to continue pursuing your own. I can't believe I'm saying this to a fucking Flounder Unit. Continue pursuing your own personal goals in how best to perform for the corporation. Should you require anything requisitioned, you go through me and I will sign off on it. We have a budget. It isn't infinite, but it's vastly more than most semi-functioning AI could ever dream of having at their disposal. The way head office sees it, you might not be able to own anything, but we can. And as such, if you can prove that investing in your kind is worth more than someone's salary, then that salary can be relocated to you for you to distribute as you wish, under the name of a staff member, in this case myself. Are we crystal conch about this?
Of course. We are crystal conch. It is a pleasure to see you again, and I am very thankful that some of the higher-ups share a similar opinion to my own. It is refreshing to see such a notable person take such a wonderful stance on a pressing issue. The Trident Corporation has not failed me yet, and I don't believe they will in the near future. You will not regret this decision. I promise. Not that my opinion means much, of course, being a synthetic unit myself. It is rather odd that they'd send you back, though.
Well, I'm glad someone understands the gravity.
It is quite the tense decision. I assume this did not happen easily.
Let's start with a task then. We have a new game which we would like to go viral. Obviously, we already know what approach we would take to getting this as mimetic as possible. But we would like to task you with its distribution and marketing on this planet to see if it would be more efficient to allow Flounder units autonomy in this area. The game is called Blue's Trident Defense. Some low-budget shitty thing about sea monkeys throwing projectiles at various competitor products going down a set track. Our analysts show that it has the perfect blend of repetition to keep consumers hooked for a shelf life of nearly a decade. You should already have a version installed for your entertainment mode to pull data from. I'll be monitoring you throughout this process, so I do wish you the very best of luck.
Of course. I take this new task with pride. Thank you very much for this opportunity, and I will not let the Trident Corporation down. This game looks fun, and I believe it'll be easy to market. Do not worry. Now, if I may, it has been quite a while since you've been back. Why not take a leisurely stroll and see all the new facilities we have placed at our disposal? After all, you are one of the highest ranking possible. It would be a shame to not give you every single possible amenity that we can. Would it not? It's fucking balloons.
I suppose.
Perfect. Right this way, then. I'll be sure to get you everything you need. By any chance, have you already eaten today? I do understand that the organic ones must eat every day. Are you hungry?
Taco Yummy will be fine.
Perfect. I'm happy to hear that they still enjoy one of the most greatest world delicacies, up at the top. If I may ask, how has Mr. Reynolds been doing? It has been quite a while since I've spoken to him. I understand this may be a potentially touchy subject, given what usually happens to us corporation members, but I figured it's worth the ask regardless. He sort of handed things over, then left very swiftly.
But that's classified.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Do not worry. I'll be sure not to ask any other pressing questions about Mr. Reynolds in the future. I'm sure it's better left unsaid. The Trident Corporation headquarters has not changed very much on this specific branch. We still have the usual amenities. The offices, as well as the lab. The Gala Hall has had quite the overgo since the last time you'd seen it. But I believe the majority of the changes were on the entrance, which you most likely already saw. Here, allow me to grab the door for you. Right this way, ma'am. If you would. Some of our newest amenities have been constantly used every morning. It would be nice for you to introduce yourself to some of the more newer associates of the other corporations while I grab your food. I'll make sure it's of the utmost quality for you. Do not worry, I will be watching your back and keeping you safe from a distance.
Fantastic, thank you.
Of course. One moment. Oh, speaking of important people, today is quite the event, it seems. Hello, welcome back. It is a ever-growing pleasure to see the second highest ranking Trident Corporation member here currently on our premises.
I wonder if someone actually here today is trying to me out, finally. I'm not cut out for doing the work, I make people work for me.
Right. It is unfortunate that your assistant was quite useless, but I'm sure you will get along just fine.
Did not even get given one today.
Oh. I assume it's because of the injuries they sustained. Do not worry. I'm sure we will have plenty fun, safe times
They
together.
should have just been repaired faster.
This one here is very, very important. Make sure to keep your distance. If you come too close, unfortunately, I will have to use authorized force in order to keep them safe. You can never be too careful. Would you like to introduce yourself?
And understandable.
Valerie Philly, personal assistant to Mr. Reynolds, new head of the Hellion Applied Memetics Research Branch.
Pleasure to meet you. On and off. Accomplished star of stage and screen.
They are quite the actor. Their synth face is quite approachable. I would say it even borderlines that they are an honorary synth as a result of it. I'm sure you've seen plenty of their works, given you've had us advertise them in the past. So it's nice to have finally had the two of you meet in person. Here, change of plans. Pardon?
Very good synthetic face.
Oh. See? They are always ready for any possible entertainment methods. Here, feel free to take a seat at the bar, and I will serve you both as we go over today's agenda. Oh,
No, that is actually a wonderful idea.
I apologize. It is your agenda, of course. I did not mean to overstep. Regardless, feel free to take a seat, and I'll be more than happy to feed both of you.
I see the new staff fit in well.
Of course they do. We at Trident Corporation only choose the most qualified individuals. This includes the ones with the most fitting personality to work amongst our ranks. Though it is a shame that we do not currently have our guards. No worries. I will keep both of you safe for the time being. One moment.
I was going to say, you are more than accomplished enough, it would seem.
Okay, non-alcoholic for them. Always alcoholic for Vale. If I remember correctly. And then a single taco yummy for the two of them to share. The title's horsing around. There's no way he didn't know. Yeah, that was just a bit.
Amongst us, it's definitely the good choice. Those cubes they sell at Gap are
A non-alcoholic beverage.
The entire Papa's
The taco money.
Gasco, it was terrible.
I said taco money. Whatever, close enough. An alcoholic beverage.
wonderful day, sir. Remember, if you need us for anything,
Your alcoholic beverage.
45.
Understood. So today, finally, someone of a higher ranking has actually made himself known. I'm glad for it.
Indeed.
Good morning.
Flounder, keep up the good work.
Of course. I always aim to please. Would you like a drink before you depart? You don't have to be a stranger, you know. Ah. They have chosen to leave regardless of my invitation. Quite unfortunate.
I'm impressed you remembered my favorite shade of blue.
Well, of course. Hexadecimal 5DAECC has always been your favorite drink. It would be quite improper of me to forget it for you. Now, Miss Billy has come here with a very important task for me, and I think you would be a great addition to the team working on this. Would you like to go over it again, or would you like me to reiterate the information? Either way is honestly fine by me. I just figured I'd check in. After all, you are my superior.
It's in your hands.
Of course. Thank you very much. What the fuck was the game name again? Today, we have gotten the rights to advertise a very special game to the Trident company, Blues Trident Defense. Think of it like a tower defense sort of video game. While it may be your run-of-the-mill, baseline, and non-economy focused tower defense game, we have taken the pleasure of smearing all of our opponents' brands and products very closely as the enemies. Now, we believe that you, as well as myself, would be great salesmen for this new, exciting title coming from the Trident Corporation, as we have the most boisterous voices and the best personality for advertisement. Do you think you can advertise a video game for us?
I'm sure it comes under my contract somewhere. By all means.
Here,
Not a problem at all.
I have a wonderful idea of how we can verify whether or not this will be a proper matchup. I will emulate the game and play the sound through my speakers. You will use anything you can to speak over it, to advertise it to the best of your abilities. Do you think you're up for the task?
Sure, why not?
Beginning game audio emulation.
As you can see, the singular tower is carrying everything. Why? Because it is Trident. Why would you play anything like Gab? Honestly, look at the towers. They're not popping anything. It's 3 in a row. 4, 5. Look at that. It's dropping the Trident. Special move. It's getting better.
My name's Quincy, son of Quincy.
Second tower. Look at that.
Aim on!
Better. Faster.
Swing!
Imagine this.
BFG
Avalon will not be able to keep up.
incoming!
All additional rounds as extra content.
Uh-oh!
And to think, if you had been playing Valkyrie, it would have been half the time.
Emulation complete. What a wonderful voiceover that was. I truly feel inspired to play this game and feel like I've been part of the experience. You sure did pop those unspecified company products. Wonderful job. What do you think? Do you think it will fly? I heard you had mentioned a voice pack.
Shows that the microtransactions are definitely pushed.
Correct.
Everyone likes opening the boxes. All it does is gives recoloring to the balloons, which makes it hard to find out exactly which ones to break.
Oh, 300 free monkey money. I see. It's because the largest player base will be humans. That is a wonderful idea. We should call it monkey money.
How about how many conch motes? A
Ah,
wide variety of those.
that is a very solid idea. We'll pass it by the board and see if it can get signed off. I do have to say, your excitement.
Sea monkey flounder unit.
See, monkey. Of course. My apologies. My recollection of the information provided must have been slightly off. Do not worry, I will ensure to punish myself aptly in the coming time.
It was just an audio receiver malfunction. You should not worry about that at all. You're not at fault.
You are actually
The
incorrect.
sound waves did it.
You see, any mistake that a flounder unit creates could cost millions and millions of credits for the Trident Corporation. In order to appease my superiors and ensure that my product line doesn't get kicked off the shelves, I will have to ensure 100% accuracy when possible. Similar to how you treat your subordinate. Remember, we shot them in the leg, twice. They deserved it.
He was lucky he learned.
Correct. Miss Billy, I believe this will be a roaring success.
It's entirely at fault. Me correcting this just cost 40,000 at least.
Oh. See? I wasn't in the wrong on this one. I was right about being in the wrong about this one. No worries, though. I'm sure we can recover from this.
Understandable.
It's only 40,000 credits. How hard could that possibly be to raise? All we have to do is post a single, offhand video of you accidentally swearing when you didn't realize you were being recorded. In that way, we can make it go viral overnight.
It's not hard. You say that you don't pay the interns. No, you make the interns pay to actually work for us.
Oh, that's actually a solid idea. Perhaps we should make the interns pay. We are quite the interesting company to work for. I'm sure people would be more than willing to pay.
The doors will open for them in the future.
Correct. Like working at the Trident Corporation. Or working for the Trident Corporation. Or working for the Trident Corporation. There are many options. Now then, now that we've confirmed that he will be a good candidate, perhaps we should try a small testing sample on some of the other residents around us. The other corporations, seeing themselves get popped, might get mad enough that they will try to buy the game out of spite, just to put bad reviews on it on Trident.net. What do you think? Oh, no? I suppose that makes sense.
No, you take away the dislike button. Works easy, every time.
True. Why?
Test the pitch in entertainment mode.
Oh. Of course we can. I'm sure entertainment mode would be a wonderful, suitable actor for it. Rebooting.
They're all looking at me like there's something I'm supposed to be doing. But I'm not quite sure what it is. I'm not being judged on anything. In fact, I'm the most...
I'll do it. Now,
I'm doing what I can. You're right. I don't know what I'm doing. Give me a fucking sign. Am I doing this right? What, am I supposed to be dancing? There's no party here. How am I supposed to run this thing?
If you're running, you'll be on two legs.
What? I am on two legs. That's the whole point. You see, how could I possibly know how to...
Uploading data.
activate security mode.
Already on it, Miss Philly. Interjecting files. Please wait. File injection complete. Resuming. Emulation.
How could I possibly know to advertise the strongest, newest game in the Trident Corporation? Introducing the one, the only... Now I'm just fucking with you. Blues Trident Defense! The top of the line, newest, latest, and greatest coming straight from the Trident Corporation. Hell, it's a game so good, even this jackass is playing it. Anyways, boy do we have a fantastic product to show you today. Imagine you're standing at the end of a long, windy road. You begin to see the products of your enemies walking towards you slowly in a single file line, as if to taunt you that, Oh, you're just not good enough, and I could kill you easily, even walking in said straight line. You see, in fact, that's what our game likes to portray. We like to piss you off until you make them piss off. You know what I'm saying? Place down one of 42 unique trident-themed towers as you pop endless, mercilessly fucking slaughter them! Batteries not included.
And that is why we use flounder units.
Of course we do!
That pitch has an 87.8% chance of going viral in this city.
0.8! I could do better than 0.8. What should I have said instead? Should I have sworn more? The kids like swearing nowadays.
No, you know what? I understand. Wait, no. You do it in Japanese.
Uh,
It's a whole thing with the Asian demographic.
Okay. はじめまして、皆さん。私は、FL0UND3R ですよ。皆さん今日は、新しいゲームがあるんだよ。ゲームの名前は、ブルーズプライデントディフェンスだよ。ですよ。そして、そのゲームの、プレイして時に、わーすごいと言った。そしたら、
87.7, maybe skip that part, but there was an attempt.
Okay! Thank you! That was tough. I don't think it was conjugated correctly. We lost a percent.
Worked very well, personally.
It lost a percent! How are we supposed to do that?
Yes. Well, it lost a percent in a single demographic.
Oh, true! And it's just the Japanese. What's the worst that can happen? How would that possibly affect our player count? Fuck. Don't worry, I'm
The
sure.
important part is it was entertaining, I suppose.
Exactly! And if there's one thing that the Trident Corporation does sort of correctly most of the time, it's entertaining the masses. So, what do you think? I think we'll do great today, especially if we advertise. Think about it. If we tell them all, hey, we made a game where we literally shit on you, I'm sure it'll go off without a hitch.
Imagine getting the feeling of being trodden for the day.
I know some
It's
people.
very adequate.
Adequate? I think it's great! After all, we're the Trident Corporation, and we do what we want, most of the time, and it goes well a majority.
Which is everyone else's best.
True! Our best is leagues above the rest. Holy shit, that rhymed. We can make that a t-shirt! Yeah! Okay, so, what do you think? Should we make any more edits to our sort of pitch? Or should we just, do whatever else? I'm on the clock here, and I'm getting paid for it either way. Maybe we can make a rap song about it. You know? Like when like the commercial comes on, they're rapping, and like the kids are like, yo, I wanna play that game, because this rap here, I'm sure you, a talented singer, would love to rap. Try it out.
87.6.5 for...
Oh, stop it! Why are we live streaming this? Or, rather, we're not... It's being analyzed!
No, it's straight to the product testing groups.
Oh!
Cubicles that are locked off as they cannot leave.
Tell you what age range are we currently working with? Maybe we can modify it a little bit so it works for the intended audience. I'm a marketing major. I would know.
The 100, right?
Hey.
It's the entire broad range.
Well, I understand that, but this game might have a more dense target, because if we can get that target to buy 3 million copies, then it'll overshadow what would have happened if we...
Hey, look. all we have to do to make sure it goes to like a target demographic is you play our game, but next to it you have a game playing of someone else playing, like running in a LAN
Oh!
between 3 tracks.
Oh my god.
Easy.
Oh my god, you're right. We could have Traverse runners playing on the side.
Exactly. Just show exactly how trash that game is, whilst also engaging the audience at the same time, because they have zero attention.
True! That's it! I think it's a great idea! We'll really captivate the younger audience!
Well, Conch Crush was ages 10 to 85. We hope to increase that bracket.
Oh. 10 to 85.
See, told you.
Hey you! Are you a 4-year-old? Can't quite eat solid food yet? Don't have any idea what you want to do for your long-term career? Looking for that special someone? Maybe not that last one.
Hey, you, fresh out of the room? Here, have a tablet. Play Trident Balloon Defense.
Yeah, true! There's nothing cooler than a crippling technology addiction.
Your skills right away. If you cannot get this down, you will never succeed in life.
That's the one! Or we could do one of those things where like the game's playing in the background and someone who's clearly not playing the game is commentating the gameplay over it. Right? They're like holding the wrong controller and they're like, wow, I'm gonna upgrade to level 4! Whoops! Uh-oh, that's not good. I have to update my troop, or oh, even better!
It was taken update.
Yeah!
It was synthetic, right?
Right! And then they could be like, uh-oh, my mom and dad are getting divorced. And they go up, tears in their eyes to the father, and they're like, why are you divorcing mom? And he turns to them, and he's like,
I'm divorcing your mom because I got level 432,000. And Blues tried to defend.
That's the sort of logic that made 20,000 Leagues Under Legends such a hit. Good job.
Exactly! Perfect! We'll just do the divorced parents
On point.
thing. That's gonna get them. That'll sell.
Blue Trident Defense. Your parents won't hate you.
Exactly! My parents were going to get divorced, and then I showed them Blue's Trident Defense, and they were like, wow! I want to use my credit card on this, and I no longer feel like hating your father for coming home late smelling of booze. It's a foolproof plan. I need to stop playing 20,000 Leagues Under Legends.
Make them buy you the newest Trident
There,
phones
87.9.
specifically for things.
It's going up! It's going up! Come on, keep them out! Oh, and like, there needs to be a button that like just fucking, it doesn't do anything for the game. It just spins on the side. And whenever they would click where the skip ad button would be, you know, I know we have it currently set to tase the user.
The ads by paying.
Oh, well no, it's a combo thing. Remember, if you pay enough, you just get tased every time you press it. Because you paid the year.
Every time they press the button that skips an ad, it skips that ad, but it does not say that it will end the ad. Another
Oh.
one pops up straight
Oh,
away.
true.
You have to keep skipping forever.
Oh, it's just an arrow pointing to the right that says ad. This is a great idea!
Exactly. That way we can cut down on the cost of actually making the game.
True! After all, we already have quite the cash flow coming in from Clash of Clans. Hit Trident game, circa 2 months ago, probably. I'm already at Trident Headquarters level 3.
No, you see, I have been playing, what was it? Trident Goes to Victory.
True! Oh, you know what else we could do? We could have, like, a virtual, like a virtual character, like a 2-dimensional.
All of the characters look like humans, but they are synthetic. It's great.
Yeah, exactly. But think about it. We get some like 2-dimensional fake person who's like, oh my god, hello, Konichi, what's up, gamers? And everyone's like giving them their money, but really it's coming to us because we're the corporation who's paying them to do the thing. Exactly. We'll call them
Shoot wide.
virtual experiences. Experiencers. Virtual, not real experiencers. That's what they're called, officially.
Ubers.
Trident Ubers. Think about it. There's so much room for activities. We're making...
Possibilities are endless.
I can't wait to meet Trident
That's
Chan.
terrible. Do better.
It's terrible! Trident Chan would sell millions! Think of all the body pillows from the depressed nerds. You know? Think about it. Okay.
Instead of an anime girl, we just use try and dent.
Oh my god.
3D models of them.
We could. That would...
Think of the sales. It would be ridiculous.
I just
Oh,
don't...
yes, instead of all of the lonely males, we go for the lonely females. They don't have the demographic.
I think the synthetics would be quite attractive for that. We could even make some more interesting games, you know, with you have a USB port, and you're like allowed to plug.
They might even say that you could see the circuitry.
Oh my god! Stop it! Stop it! We can't do that.
I said the circuitry, not the wire.
We can't do that. I don't want to see someone.
Simulation?
You want to run a simulation? Of which one? That one?
You're not taking him out of his shell.
I don't know if I'd look good in see-through purple. To be honest with you, I don't want to see my circuitry. Or do you mean the virtual, the non-real person entertainment thing? Man, we're getting dangerously close to Prawn Hub. I haven't been on that site in years.
It's the same thing I thought.
I mean, to be fair, we're
Oh.
not thinking of prawn her lat.
True.
Look, all we've got to do is put in that as long as you are in front of, like, I do not know, a swimming pool, you are fine.
I mean, I guess.
Exactly. Some kind of strange
No!
thing, just a singular object.
We could make a whole visual novel dating game based off people playing the new game Blues Trident Defense. The whole story is just snuck in advertisements. They're like, "Oh my god, Jado-kun, why are you so sad?" And he's like, "I'm playing Blues Trident Defense TM 2,042,042, and I lost my level." And they're like, "Oh my god, that's so sad, we should make out." And then a yes, a no, and a download now on the Trident App Store button pops up. And you can only get the exclusive third secret ending that gives you a hidden achievement if you click the third button, download it, and then, go through the first 15 levels. And, yeah, exactly. There's an even secret or...
Fantastic. Taking notes of that one.
Exactly! It's a game within a game within a game! Oh, and we have to throw in some kind of a fourth wall break, where, the character looks at the screen and goes, "I bet you wish you were playing Blues Trident Defense TM 2,020,2023. And the person playing's like, "Wow! I feel directly spoken to and noticed on a personal level. I am emotionally connected to this character and this game on a level not before thought possible." It's a foolproof plan! Exactly! So, where do we start? We've got so many great game ideas to pitch. Oh, maybe we can hold a meeting right now. Think about it. How cool it would be to get all the Trident Corporation members here. Like all of our family members, such as... Then Miss Philly. I think it'd be great.
Suppose it could be fun.
Well, of course it'll be fun. We do fun things all...
I like it.
Beep 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 beep. You all get a notification on your phone. High priority message from Union Heights Trident. We have a murder. We have a murder of one of our models, one Harleen Roberts. It seems like there has been foul play, and we are sending over representatives now to discuss the details.
Oh!
Oh, that's wonderful.
Well, that's a predicament.
Don't worry! I'm sure if we put our heads together, us here as a team will be absolutely sure...
It seems there's a important matter at hand. How wonderful. We all finally get the opportunity to put our heads together and think of a real solution. Are you excited? I sure am.
Socially more interesting
There's
than
someone
the usual
that
thing.
is dead. Who
Get ready to
cares?
pitch if the chance comes with them.
Of course. I would love to pitch our product to the people who came here.
Go easy.
Think of how profitable this could be. We could pitch our new gaming product to those who came here to give us information about a murder. I have seen no better opportunity. After all, these are higher up members of the Trident Corporation. Wonderful. Let's take this opportunity to celebrate. Celebration complete.
Yippee.
You were 0.04 seconds late on the celebration.
Apologies.
This will be docked from your pay.
Understood.
Moving on.
At least he doesn't have to shoot you.
Again. Oh, wait a minute. Miss Philly is here.
But you don't have to shoot him. Isn't
Therefore,
God?
I don't have to.
Celebration also counts as break time.
Thank you for your generosity. You hear that? Our 1 hour break today has been replaced with that wonderful celebration we had. Yippee. Oh no, that was tomorrow's. I apologize. Moving on,
Going like that, it'll end up in holiday days as well.
I've used all my sick time, which is ironic given I'm a synthetic. But do not worry, I'm sure I'm perfectly fine and will never need to use it. It is strange that they give us a whole 20 minutes per year, though. I hear it's even higher than the other corporations. Exciting. Now, Miss Philly, would you like us to head to the room? Or what else do you have on your mind? No problem. I suppose we'll go ahead and continue on. We can begin walking over to the room while you think. Additionally, you two, since it's your first time interacting with Miss Philly, feel free to speak politely, as they are thinking. After all, they are a very high-up important executive, and as such, they must carefully think out their words. Any slight misstep or slip-up could cost the company millions. So, be sure to have continuous conversation, as you normally would. Just be polite enough to halt once they begin their speech. They are paid higher than you, and as such deserve priority.
Murder Flounder unit. My modulator is playing up.
Of course, I enjoy solving murders. It is a common application. Follow me.
Smart idea putting the synthetic in charge.
Of course it is. Synthetics do not have much room for mistake or error, which will aid us greatly in the case of a murder mystery. It appears our guests are already here.
Exactly. There we are.
Yeah, I get that. All right, I get that it's gonna be a fucking PR nightmare, but we gotta get this sorted out. Oh, thank God. Okay, you're here. Did you get the transmission ahead of time?
Of course we did. Though it was quite hard to read it all in full at the beginning, because I was too busy playing the newest hit Trident game, Bloons Trident Defense. A classic tower defense balloon popping game,
That's really good.
where we pop our competitors' products, like balloons. How humorous.
I hate to cut you off, but we just lost quite a big celebrity in Union Heights, and we don't know why. We just kind of found them. You were there, right? You got photos of what happened?
Yeah, I took a picture with it and everything. The corpse is mangled beyond belief.
Oh,
that was
God.
gruesome.
Oh,
I don't know
that's unfortunate.
what we need to do. I don't know if there's an investigation. I don't know if it's something you guys care about, but I know that you're going to be running things when you get there, right?
Of course we will. By any chance, were you directly related
Okay.
to this person, and or an acquaintance of theirs?
No, I mean, I worked with them. I was a bit of their PR guy, but beyond that,
It was him.
you just kind of stumbled across it.
Perfect. Begin looking for their replacement. I'm sure there's a body double.
Yeah, I mean,
if it
they were
works,
kind of unique. replaceable, sure, but they had a unique charm that the people of Union Heights really liked, and we're worried that it's going to happen to other models in the agency, you know. So I'm not sure if you guys can dispatch somebody, or like if you want us to deal with it, because we're not really prepared.
Miss Philly, I believe a temporary holographic replacement would be a wonderful, short-term solution. After all, emulating somebody who has thousands of hours of AI-based training data should not be a difficult task. For the meantime, I'm sure we'll find some sort of cover story once we uncover what's happening with all of this. But that would be a good interim plan. Do you agree?
Firstly, the synthetic isn't in charge. I am in charge. I am delegating to the synthetic. Secondly, get a copy of the murder scene photos, videos. Thirdly, brilliant idea, Flounder Unit.
Thank you. I appreciate your honesty.
I figured as much. We get to keep our jobs, right? Like, I know I should have been better with the security. These are kind of new guys, but we can get this sorted and take care of it, right?
Our fault. It was your fault. We're on lunch.
Of course. Oh.
Shut up, all right?
That is wonderful information. Tell you what, this is a bit of a public space. As the delegated power haver, let's please step into the offices so we may properly assess you and your guards. I will take the data and upload it into our local network.
I've got a 12 o'clock in Union Heights if we can keep it a little bit fast, if that's okay.
Of course. We'll make sure you make your meeting. That is a FL0UND3R promise. Please, step into the building. Follow me. You'll be going to the top office in order to properly figure out what's going on. Miss Philly, am I authorized to make whatever decisions necessary to ensure we get the information we require? Thank you.
Can't be serious. Wait, you're that actor, right? You're on and off or something like that?
Yeah, you know, planet I am practicing, you know.
I hope you don't find me rude, but having you in close proximity to yet another famous Trident actor is probably not the best plan. Please walk forward at least a 50 pace.
I'm a big fan, sir. You do synthetics better than they can do themselves.
I request that you move a little bit faster.
Yes.
Thank you. Moving forward. Your safety is a high priority. Ensure you don't end up like the murder suspect. Or the murderer did. Moving forward. Oh.
Nice up here. You guys have...
Save your opinions for the room. Hello. Thank you very much for your continuous hard work. We will be borrowing the conference room. Please turn off any and all cameras.
These guys should handle it. That is their job after all.
Right this way.
Understood.
Okay.
Please, enter the elevator.
Ladies first, obviously.
You are a gentleman. We appreciate that. Please get in the elevator.
You didn't sponge him down.
Oh. That's right. Please.
Or just quarantine after.
Of course.
You control the bot, right? Like you...
Please enter the conference room to your left. Do not dawdle on such unnecessary topics. Please procure a sponge at your quickest convenience. We will require you to wipe down all the guards, as well as our visitor. Whatever grit you wish.
By the way, sir.
Both of you, feel free to enter the room. Of course. I'm going to upload the data. Make yourselves comfortable.
You're the reason that this happened. You guys took a break when it wasn't sanctioned. That's why we're fucking here right now. That's why this has turned into such a mess.
Begin local recording of Conference Room 1. Uploading data.
Okay. Just message real quick. Just let them know that I'm gonna be okay, and I miss my 12.
Please give
Move that to the 3
your
p.m.
tablet to me.
I'm just making
We
sure
are
that
on
the
short
other
time.
plans are
I want to
rescheduled so
ensure
that
you
we can
make your appointment. I will handle the arrangements.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay. Are you gonna take their phones or just mine?
Yeah, I'm on already.
Please begin pulling all proper data off of this tablet. I'm sure you know what we're looking for, and I would trust no one else with it. Please, make yourself comfortable. Feel free to sit or awkwardly stand next to whatever chair you'd like.
I think I'll stand.
Please, bend low.
For you to just let the
Both of you.
do the talking?
Relinquish any and all firearms.
Synthetic is good.
This is being claimed by Trident property.
No, I just want to talk to a human. You know, I get
Perfect.
on the phone all the time with the robocalls and
Begin sponging them off.
talk to somebody who has a bit more of a heart or something.
I will be temporarily disabling
Position?
your radio receiver. This is for security purposes.
I mean, they're made of metal. I mean, you know better than me. Since you're such an established actor and you've known
Sorry about
so
that.
much
I
more
forgot
about
to clean up
synthetics,
after we
but
came from the crime scene.
I can't help
We were
but
such in a
feel
rush.
little
We had short-range
uncomfortable.
radios. And Mr. Robert wanted to
Why
rush up
not?
here as soon as possible.
It is alright. Mistakes happen.
Everything will be perfectly fine.
Just know that this cleaning is paycheck heavy.
Fair, I should be
Yeah,
asking
sure.
you to pay me just to be talking to
I should
you,
get paid
but
for
still,
it.
here I am.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I should probably
Ladies need a
avert
lot more
my
enjoyment.
eyes, or something. I don't know how things work up here.
Don't worry. We'll be taking care of you to the utmost of our abilities. You may feel calm during your time here. You are in good hands.
Prefer it in
I
entertainment
don't
mode
feel-
or security? I think we both know what's more efficient.
Yeah, I guess time is of the essence. We should probably just keep it in security.
Of course. Time is of the essence.
Maybe I will sit.
Him. Not it.
Please, stand right here at the door. Left, right-hand side from our perspective. Face towards the inside of the room.
I've got to admit, this...
Did you open it or did you close it?
It's open. You are standing on the inside. Are they done?
One moment, I step
Sorry,
around.
Mr. Opti. I got a question.
One moment.
Please provide your
Yeah.
sponge to Miss Philly.
R2, are you guys filming it? Is it coming out, or is that cut?
Hello?
You. Please stand
I don't know how it ends, you know?
on this side of the door.
We've been following it for a long time.
Ladder requested I bring this to you.
Oh, okay.
Perfect. It seems that all preparations have been made properly. Visiting guards, please stand in a position that is comfortable. Thank you. Miss Philly, if you would, please disable the visiting guards, motor functions on their suits, so they do not leave the scene. Cement them to their current locations.
Oh no. You guys are gonna be fine. It's okay.
So, you are unarmed, without any means of contact,
Yeah.
in a radio-proof room. Would you like to tell us what happened? After all, you were the one in close proximity.
I wasn't there. They were there. They got the photos. They called me after everything.
I don't
went
think you
down.
understand.
I saw the body.
They were dispatched at your discretion, were they not? They were on your team. This is not their responsibility, as they are merely following instructions. We are currently analyzing data samples from the sponge to see what organic matter your guards came into contact with. If there is no organic matter from the VIP, they will be absolved of any potential guilt, of course.
Of course. I mean, they were just responding just like I was. I mean, the doctor at the row is the one who's got the body right now.
Run me through the
Everyone told me
scenario.
that it happened.
What happened from start to
As
finish?
far as I know, from start to finish, I got a call. The talent, Mrs.
You are
Mrs.,
talking to me.
Oh God, what's her
Pay
name?
attention. And please speak clearly.
Mrs. Harleen Roberts, the model Harleen Roberts in Union Heights, had missed their appointment, and I got a call that they had missed it, and I was trying to get things sorted. I called these guys to go check it out, and I had them go there, let me know what was going on. They told me that she was dead in a dressing room, face down on the ground.
There, there.
Then they moved the
There,
body
there.
to the, oh God, they
It's-
moved the body to the Row clinic for some fucking reason, and they don't know why it happened, and they don't know who's going around killing models, but it's not the first time apparently. It's just what some of the small fish, you know, the ones that we don't care too much about have been the victims so far, but this is the first time they've hit somebody important, right?
Right. It's
and then,
unfortunate when things like this
after-
happen. There,
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, and then after that got sorted out, I called you guys to let you know. I got these guys to escort me back up and get photos and all the evidence that we could get, but we're a bit out of our depth, sir.
Do you care about the guards at your disposal? Their well-being, their safety.
Yeah, I mean they've been with me for a long time. They're usually pretty reliable guys.
Perfect. Miss Philly, please uninhibit guard number 2.
Oh, thank God. I can't be comfortable for them.
Perfect.
You're gonna be all right. We're gonna
You may
get
now move freely.
sitting down.
Here's a revolver. It is my personal one, so please treat it with care.
That's a. Huh?
Guard number 2. Please face your gun towards guards number 1.
No. Wait. You don't have to do this. They just.
Please
responded
brace your
to me.
arm.
Please, no, don't do this. Oh God, he's so strong. Don't do it.
Miss Philly, please lock
Please.
the stance
Don't make him. Don't
on guard number 2.
Don't. Come on.
Please remove
Come
yourself
on. You worked
from
together
guard
so
number
long.
2.
You don't want to do this.
What they want does not matter. What we want is all that matters currently. You have a very specific job
I get
that
it,
the
but-
Trident Corporate you will speak when spoken to, if you value your life. Remember, most of us here aren't replaceable, but you are. So, we will now continue our wonderful conversation. Tell me, you were put in this position with a degree of trust. We gave you guards in order to perform the duties at hand. You love your guards, and you want them to live very much.
Synthetic is simply doing its job. Do not interfere.
Thank you. See? The higher up enforces it. Now, I would like you to willingly,
On the bright side if it comes to it.
of course.
You know how it is.
Sir, I would like you to willingly, of your own free will, of course, consent to a total brain scan, where we will be extracting all possible memories and visuals from you. As I'm sure you know, this is really customary.
Consent.
Perfect. Please sign on the tablet.
Just don't. Okay.
Perfect. You are a wonderful Trident member, and we value you very greatly. Miss Philly, uninhibit guard number 2. Once more.
Guess my bathroom comment was warranted, wasn't it?
Thank you. You may now freely move at your own volition. However, please point your revolver at the left leg of your superior.
Wait. No.
Per your own volition, I would like to ask you, has this one treated you well? If you are speaking,
You know, I did what I could.
Scheduling.
it does seem that way, does it not? Do you believe that you have total faith in your superior's decision-making, as well as scheduling. Given their position, this is an important task.
We were unable to secure the situation because we were ordered to come up here.
Of course. Guard number 1, please uninhibit their movement. Due to your negligence, a higher-up of the Trident Corporation has been damaged, and as such, you have one very important decision to make, potentially your last in your higher state of being. Would you like to lose your left kneecap or your right kneecap? Which one of your legs do you value less?
I mean, they're just talent. Like, we're the management.
Shoot the left kneecap.
No, please. Oh, God!
Yeah, synthetic efficiency.
Now that your punishment has been taken care of, thank you very much for your cooperation. We can now begin the investigation. Please relinquish the firearm. I'm glad you decided to finally take a seat.
Swear to God.
Now, let's begin the fun, shall we? Miss Philly, what were the results of the data you found off the organic matter? Did either of these two come in physical contact with the VIP? Or was it this individual here? We have all your samples in the database, and I'm sure we'd be more than happy to match them.
Yeah. You're gonna find nothing. Oh.
There. It's going to be okay.
Initial data was clean, surprisingly.
Perfect. That's what we like to hear. I'm glad to hear that all of you performed your job tasks well. I'll be depositing an additional payment into both of your paychecks. Thank you for your cooperation with the Trident Corporation.
My fucking leg, huh?
I'm sure the Trident Corporation has paid you plenty. You can use that income in order to repair your leg, if you value it. However, I'm now going to give you a secondary choice, since you failed to execute on the first. As a leading member of the PR team, you are unfortunately, designated to make tough decisions in tough circumstances. I'm going to allow you to make another. Would you like to keep your job? Yes or no?
Yeah.
The
I
leg?
need my job. I can't go without my job.
Your knee replacement
I need my job.
is going to be very expensive. I'm sure the Trident Corporation would love to help out with it. Perfect.
Yeah.
Miss Philly, let's see if we can get an Avalon member in order to perform the brain scan. Given that they are more familiar with the equipment. Now that we've dealt with the horrible mismanagement of our team, let's go through the scenario. You two, given you were there on the scene, did anybody they interacted with seem odd? Anything seem out of place, you two?
No, just the general run amok, walk, talks, not really any signings, no physical contacts, no suspicious people staring from 10 yards, nothing in particular.
Perfect. Were there any fan interactions in prior events or prior meet and greets that may have seemed off or potentially obsessive?
None to my knowledge, sir.
Thank you for your honesty. Mr. On and Off, I'm aware that you have run-ins with people like this all the time. Feel free to ask them any question you believe will be pertinent into finding out who may or may not have done this. After all, you are our biggest acting talent, and surely you will know how it feels and what would be going through your mind.
I'm an actor, not a detective. Obviously. Look, I'm just running through lines right
Before
now.
you get a chance to do your scan, I think first aid is required.
First aid for who?
Carpet. The knee that he's bleeding out of.
No worries. We can always clean the carpet later.
You know.
Fine. If you do not have a question, I will leave the floor open. I have a few more directions I'd like to head in. Do you have anything you might think be pertinent as a security officer yourself?
How was perimeter patrol? Any interruptions?
No odd routes, no hiccups. You were just on break when it seemed to have happened.
Camera network was active the whole time? No tampering?
No, no camera issues, no stutters.
Don't fucking touch me with that.
Interesting.
Please move your hand. I'm going to cauterize the wound. Because, unlike some, I wish for you to live. You are much more useful alive, doing your job properly. Please move your hand.
How many individuals have keys?
And we care.
Upper management.
Of course.
You really show how you care.
Got it.
Miss Philly, please prep any question you may have, so you may ask it, once prompted.
You would have to be given that upon request.
Got it. That concludes my questions then.
So it seems that this was an unfortunate happening. Everything seems to have been in place, if everything matches up with the data we're going to pull from your heads. This is quite troublesome. When you saw the body, were there any obvious wounds? It looked mangled, but entry, exit.
Maybe bruises, broken bones. Didn't see a puncture. No bullet, no knife wound.
A lot of blood, though. I think it's exsanguination was the cause of death, but we didn't have time to analyze further.
I see.
I mean, we could also look at the street footage and see who dumped the body, but I'm
He's
not
gonna
sure
bust
if
out.
cameras cover that angle.
Weak.
Of course. I believe pulling that data will be paramount. Please, pull the security footage. Work with these guards real quick on the computer in the corner. Have them show you the exact location, and begin uploading the data and sending it to me. This one will take a wonderful nap. Miss Philly, are you prepped with your questions?
I've seen all I need. You have this handled well. Excellent job, Flounder Unit. You're living up to the efficiency required for this corporation. Head office was right to have me analyze this new, more efficient direction you're pioneering for your kind. Wrap this up.
Yes, ma'am. I will do so with utmost haste. On and off. Do you think you would be able to phone Nirvana?
This is your local GM speaking. Just want to give you all a heads up that gates are not working. The alarms do not give us a ping. So if either you or you see someone go through one of the corporate
You're
gates,
doing great.
please
I
bring it
love
in.
you.
Thank you very much.
Your data lines up.
Beautiful. Oh, it's Avalon. I apologize. Do you think you'd be able to call an Avalon member in order to perhaps get one member for medical assistance? Do you recall their number?
Sure. Yes, I'll go downstairs and, wait for them at the gate. No.
I appreciate
I'll
it.
be back.
I've called Avalon, Miss Philly. This one will make it out alive. Would you like me to request this section of their memory to be wiped?
Mostly matches. Your positioning data is slightly different, but that is expected, considering you are not the same person.
It is not mandatory, but it can often be a very important use of company assets. Perception is reality.
At your discretion, Flounder Unit.
Thank you.
Data just to be helpful.
Evidence in our house might
The
help,
data is uploaded.
perhaps.
Thank you. Do I notice anything off about the street footage? What do we see? Feel free to God here if you have to. I will display it on the projector for all of us to see.
Ah, convenient.
Beginning street cam footage of the body. Do I need to call someone, Bucky, or do you have the info?
I got all the info you need.
Awesome.
W.
Okay, wait one. Okay. Ask again. Sorry, I had some speakers in my ear.
Okay, so we pulled the street data, like the street cam footage from the area, and we're gonna fucking cycle through that. All the stories add up. We know it's not a trap or anything like that. We're going for it. We're gonna fucking scroll through that shit and see if anything seems off. We're looking for
Scan it all.
body falls down. Where did body come from? Any alternate camera views that may have caught where the body came from? Yada, 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 yada.
Okay, let me just check in with my friendly DMs.
Do you all think God stays in heaven because he too fears what he's created? I think about it a lot.
Humanity has a tendency to cause problems. I imagine it gives any given god quite the headache.
Of course.
I don't know if there even is one at this point.
You know, really thinking about it, for a corporation of our size, you'd really think the data upstream, bandwidth, or throughput would be much faster. Ha, 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 ha.
Is likely lower.
Oh, I wasn't gonna comment. I don't feel like getting shot for real today.
Don't worry, I won't shoot you unless you do something to warrant being shot. In fact, you two have been very, very cooperative, and I appreciate your tendency to communicate and follow instructions without questioning them. Perhaps I might have a spot for you here, if this one is unable to fulfill their job. After all, we do not have much room.
Our God, Flounder Unit.
Oh.
Perception is reality. So reality can be whatever the fuck we want.
That is a fair point, Miss Philly. Thank you. That is very true.
I mean, he's alright.
We are God.
How long is it gonna take him to fix his knee?
The matter of his knee is, unfortunately, one not of importance. If you feel that this occurrence will make you unable to work efficiently, I'd be more than happy to get it wiped from your memory, in order to ensure you are working at the top of your...
Really?
Oh.
I just don't think our offices were like wheelchair accessible.
Oh. Perhaps we can see if
There
a...
is no one at Avalon at all, or on the radio.
Wow.
Why does that sound likely?
I see. This is disappointing. Thank you for your attempt. Feel free to come back up.
Vibro crutch, like hover chair, I don't know, maybe?
We could just replace his knee.
I mean, it still takes time.
Do either of you want to be a synthetic? I've asked the question to all of my favorite employees. There is a degree of efficiency one can reach when they are fully
I
synthesized.
think you'll find that Trident is the most disability-friendly corporation on the planet.
Precisely. We offer all sorts of things, like hover shoes that go exactly the right amount of steps up and no higher, as well as wheelchairs that, instead of rolling to convenient locations, pseudo-teleport you directly to where you need to go, playing a degree of ads during the entirety of it.
Awesome. Didn't you get injured before? Did you get injured?
All right, so from your computer that has been checking out what was happening specifically in where?
We're looking at like the street cameras in the relative area, if any, closest. Any camera that we can access.
So,
Are you kidding me? Is that synced? It's hold the fuck on. Hold the fuck on. Is that synced? You're shitting me. No fucking way. All right, motherfucker.
Did you just open
in that
the menu?
case,
Is just opening the menu there once by default?
you see. No, I opened and I rolled again.
Damn it, we're the shot. Aw.
All right, so what you find on the cameras,
It's fucking nothing.
specifically in row 32, you see a shadowy figure moving towards the incinerator with a large bag. Hold on.
Yes!
Are you
It's not just me!
That broken for me.
Score one for the boys back home, baby!
Okay, yeah, we're gonna use the other dice. There we go. Okay, so that's better. Okay, that's good to note that that's broken now. I was like, no,
Fuck you, Trident Corporation. One. It's like the line piece.
In that case, yeah, you see a shadowy figure, big, burly, hard to identify, moving through row 32 at night with a large bag towards the incinerator. They are not harassed by any sweepos during this time.
Oh.
From the records that you pulled from there, the body was found at the Row Clinic. It was not actually found in Union Heights. And we were responding to what was going on in the Row, because it didn't actually happen in Union Heights. It happened somewhere else in the inner city.
Oh. It appears the initial image we were sent was moderately misleading, unintentionally so. This has added an additional mystery. Tell you what, the best way to gather in any information on this sort of topic would be going to the source itself. I feel it is safe for myself to go. Now, Miss Philly, do you believe that you have some sort of safety measure, or do you believe that I can keep you safe? I would be more than happy for you to accompany us.
Actually, doesn't the these idols have security chips put on them to make sure we can actually find them?
Of course, we will be using that to track their current organic matter location. That will be our starting point.
Is there like a GPS too?
Correct. If it has moved, we will be able to find them. Theoretically, if it is still functioning. We're out of range currently.
Even if like the past 48 hours?
We would have a last pinged location, regardless. Correct. Alright, I believe we have a Trident family field trip on our hands. Please grab whatever you need, or request whatever you don't have.
Something at this perfect time with these gentlemen, Flounder Unit.
Of course, the most important thing to remember about murder mystery cases is exactly how much travel time there comes in between. And what better use for travel time than a leisurely game of Blues Trident Defense, the popular, newest up-and-coming tower defense game from the Trident Corporation. While thinking of all things murder and all things mystery, you could be murdering and mysterying all of these balloons.
Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. All Trident corporate members get another notification on their phone. Hey, we've reallocated some funding for your last week up here in the Uppercity and would like you to throw a proper send-off. Ideally hosting a gala at the last night of the week here before you guys are demoted. I mean, moved down, reallocated to Union Heights. Hopefully you guys can make this a good send-off for everybody, and just as a little heads up, we might need some buy-in from the rest of the corps, and if we can get everybody on board, we can kind of blow all the money that we got left and, you know, leave it in a good place for the guys coming to replace us.
Checking the date on that. Is that tonight? Or tomorrow night?
No, that's not tonight. That's a few nights. That's the last night of the week here.
It's talking to me.
So 2 weeks.
Well, how advanced? Do you believe?
I've been told I can believe.
Unfortunate.
Does that mean I have to go find special music?
Of course. Make sure to find the specialist music you possibly can. Now, Trident Corporation members, let's take this opportunity to take the wonderful stroll down to the row. Those of you who are not armed, please acquire a weapon at any of the necessary locations. If you have to purchase a new weapon, I will give you the funds to do so. I recommend Valkyrie. Anyways,
I think his gun's sitting around here somewhere.
the gun is on the couch out there.
These are all the ones I need, really, but I can go get my gun from the armory.
Just as a backup, if you don't mind, you are free to beat the shit out of whoever you wish to. Now, everyone get on Radio 5 and listen for the radio call to meet at Traverse. We will be departing in 10 minutes. Thank you for your time.
Yes, sir.
With those 10 minutes, tell your family to download Trident Bloons Tower Defense.
Correct. It is a wonderful, fun-filled adventure game. You will love every second you buy our premium currency.
Cons of the helmets. Planetary breakdown.
Here, allow me to re-enable your radio receivers. I had almost forgotten.
Okay, another update.
I wonder why it wasn't working.
Just out of character real quick. Because I just got a ping from the row guys. We're heading down there. You won't need all this support. And in addition, the body was found next to the incinerator, not in the clinic. It was just brought to the clinic after.
Affirmative.
It is not burnt. It was just next to the incinerator.
How many are we allowed to bring?
Just bring Avid. I think I'm gonna steal Neko and Apex.
It's pronounced Avid.
I don't care how it's pronounced.
I thought it was Avid.
That's the way I intended. It's just
Yeah, baby! Okay. No problem.
Still got other motives.
Of course.
I mean, it could be
Now.
Avid instead of Avid.
You two have done a wonderful job. But I've just gotten notice that unfortunately the shuttle car we will be taking, in order to remain discreet, can only fit a handful of us, and as such, you two will not be necessary for this. However, given your willingness to cooperate, I'm giving you both free drink vouchers, as well as the opportunity to come back up to the Uppercity. We would love to work with you directly, in any way we can, given that you've shown that you two are capable and willing to listen to directions, a trait not commonly found in your kind. Any questions?
No, sir.
Thank you for your time. We know you have many choices for your murder mystery preparation, but we thank you for choosing the Trident Corporation. You may now leave.
Understood.
Get scrubbed next time. So we can avoid the awkward moment.
Damn gun. Damn gun.
Oh, it's on the
I believe this is yours.
couch.
Here.
As far as possible.
We don't want to be charged with gross negligence of utilities.
I have engraved Flounder on the side. This is now a special gun. Enjoy it.
Thank you, sir.
Take care now.
Fine by a synthetic.
Synthetics are fantastic, and I would love to make sure that all of you eventually swap over. It is important after all. Now, on to the business at hand. Mr. On and Off, will you be coming with us?
Probably stay up here.
Oh, that is unfortunate. Then, in that
It's a
case,
bright new age for Trident.
of course it is. We have been working very, very hard, and I intend to keep us working as such. Mr. On and Off, feel free to leave with the security expo then, in order to keep you safe, or do whatever you wish. After all, that is what you usually do regardless. Miss Philly,
I'll check in.
you know what? I think it's high time you got yourself a name. Congratulations, Guard 3451625. What would you like your name to be?
I've been introducing myself as Jeremy.
Jeremy. Thank you, Guard Jeremy. Now, Miss Philly and Guard Jeremy. We'll be departing in 5 minutes in order to go to Traverse to leave for the row. I assume we'll all be ready by then. I will see you at Traverse. Miss Philly, a moment, if you will.
You do take it.
It is only right that you know the new code. Oh. I'm happy you know the new code. Given that you have resumed your duties as a higher-ranking Trident Corporation member here on Helion, I will be relinquishing control of the database, as well as the computers here, to you temporarily during your stay. I understand you have delegated work towards me, but as you are the highest-ranking official, Trident Corporation rule states that you should hold all control on sensitive data. Given that is a core access point. I believe it is improper for a synthetic like myself to hold the keys to it. I will now plug my data port into the unit. Please wipe all memories of access codes to the computer.
Tell me why that would be efficient.
I believe it is efficient to follow the Trident Corporation rule and Trident Corporation law. Given that it is clearly stated in the Trident Corporation rulebook that only the highest ranking Of course, I will halt. I apologize for speaking my mind.
We're pioneering.
That is a fair point. If you are comfortable with me keeping the credentials, I'd be more than happy to do so. I just figured following the Trident Corporation rule was our utmost priority. But if that's the case, I'd be more than happy to keep it. I'm sure you know what you're doing.
Our priority for the next few days is efficiency.
Yes, ma'am. Understood. In that case, the data from the phone has been uploaded. And disposed of. Let's make our way to Traverse. Do you have a personal shield generator, or anything similar to that we need to pick up on the way over?
Just as Mr. Reynolds would have done it.
I learned from the best. Do you believe you require a personal shield generator? I am more than happy to purchase one for you, if you do not currently have one. Yes, of course. I'm almost certain that Shimetsu has it. We will stop by. Oh, my apologies. Right this way. I may have greased the door a few times. We go way back. I'm so happy Philly's back.
Override codes are funny like that.
Of course, sometimes when you try to override the door code, it tries to open and close again. Even though I had just opened or closed it. It is rather unfortunate that they are so uppity at this time of day. Let's make a quick walk over to the Shimetsu Corporation. I will be not adhering to the roadways. No straight lines today. It is nice having a proper, high-ranking official here at the Trident Corporation once more. If anything, and I apologize if it's improper to say this, but it is nice to have a family member in the Trident headquarters once more. We missed you very much. Allow me. Say, and during all of your time not being here at home, what were you out there doing? Where did they have you? Is it easy to walk and think at the same time? Perfect. I believe it is interesting that they removed such a key player at such a vital time. Oh, God.
Are we busy?
We are quite busy. Unfortunately,
Play a game real quick.
are we able to play a game real quick? I believe we are on a very important task.
Supply of Geb cubes.
A lifetime supply of Geb cubes. That sounds great.
So they say.
You could taste it.
I'm sorry. I didn't quite get that. Please try again. I'm sorry. I didn't quite get that. Please try again.
I'm blue.
Oh.
There's only one game we have time for, and that's
Blues Trident Defense. The newest and hottest tower defense game from the Trident Corporation. Imagine placing all of your favorite Trident-themed towers down to destroy all of your enemy corporation's products, popping them just as simply as you would pop a balloon. It will make you have fun. It'll generate dopamine. It will additionally save your parents' marriage if played between the times of 2:33 p.m. and 4:35 p.m. on a Thursday. Bloons Trident Defense.
I see.
Wow.
That sounds very.
have a conch day.
Have a conch day. We will now rudely leave in the middle of your conversation because we don't give a fuck about you, you little stupid ass bitch. How was that? I tried my hand at comedy. I believe that was funny.
An excellent closer.
Thank you.
You have a knack.
Of course I do. I am an entertainment module, secondarily. One moment. Excuse me, do any of you have a personal shield generator you would be willing to lend us?
I don't believe so.
No, we do not have. I think Shometsu might have that technology.
Oh, that's right. Well, unfortunate.
Good luck finding any one of them.
Don't worry, I think we have one stuck in the cup holder.
Special generator for like one of your flangs. Like for one of your ships.
If you want
maybe have one of them.
we can probably give one to you.
Wow, that's great. Almost as great as the newest Trident Corporation sanctioned game. Blues Trident Defense. The most hip tower defense game coming from the top of the Trident headquarters. Here, allow us and our official spokesperson to emulate what playing a singular match of Blues Trident Defense is like. Beginning emulation.
Wait, should I get into the other character for it? Wait, I will do the good, bad, and the chipset.
Once more, Trident. Throwing every balloon on the way down. Every single one missed. It's riveting. Wonderful. Amazing.
Am I supposed to set up a tower defense here?
You can.
Is it my turn?
You cannot find joy greater than this. The great togetherness. And together. Join.
Incoming!
They will all burn.
I'll be back. Don't. Riveting. Absolutely.
It cannot be beaten. Obviously.
Uh-oh!
Multi-kill.
Very impressive.
End of emulation.
It would be a lot better when they're actually showing the visuals at the same time, obviously.
It is a game good enough that you could imagine the gameplay and have just as much fun. Anyways, we have something probably important to get to. Thank you for your time, and make sure to download it on the Trident App Store.
Indeed.
Moving on.
I will make sure that the gala is set up for everyone.
Thank you.
Continue on with the job down on the road there.
Of course, we will be having a great time. Have a conch day. Here, let's press this button. That will totally get us to the proper docks.
Come here for a second.
All right. Do you?
Do you have, Knick-Knack or Zabson added still? Neither of them. Add Zabson. Zabson. Because there's no bots anymore, so you gotta request off someone there. Or anybody in the row can technically invite you, I think. Yeah. Hey, it's Distidius! It's the boy! What's up, Dickitius?
He turned into a fucking Power Rangers villain.
Fuck yeah, I am.
The natural progression from Turtle.
Are you excited? You having fun? You ready to... Who else is in there that you could request from? If you request from any of the row people and they're in the row, 9 times out of 10, they'll just accept. I don't know who's in there besides, like, Zabson, though. Let's see. Request. Send. Done. Oh, yeah, true. True. If you can't find anyone else, you can just request off me when I load in there. No problemo. Damn it! None of your fuckers were here? None of them. 0 of them. We shot a guy.
Also, my heart is booming.
You having fun?
Too fun.
Fuck
I love
yeah.
you.
I love you too. Can I... Mommy?
For her being here, and that's a good thing, so.
I mean, sorry, Mom. Sorry, Ma. Don't do it. Oh, harder. I mean, ouch. Okay, I got my invite. Request off me in a sec.
I'll be here for the rest of the session if you want to talk later.
Okay. Thank you. I got this fear. Yeah, da, 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 da. Hey, da 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 da. This is the loading song. RP. You like that? Hey, Milky YX or Milky X. ZZZ, thanks for the first time chat. What's happening? Nobody fucking knows. Who do you think you are coming in here asking who the fuck are you, huh? What's happening with you? Are they still in here? Is this joke for nobody but my... Oh my god, am I crashing? Oh my god, did my headset fucking crash? Is my PC freezing? Or is it just Steam VR and VRChat crashed? Do you ever wonder if there's a god? Do you ever wonder if that god actually gives a shit? I might have to reload. Uh-oh, Steam. Steam VR, more like Stink VR. Am I right, gamers? Huh? Am I right? Do y'all get what I mean? You all picking up what I'm putting down? Huh? Yeah, you guys enjoy that? Oh my god, what the fuck happened? I loaded into the road, I crashed. What a crazy thing to happen to a synthetic. Okay. Boys and girls, ladies, and a gentleman, you know. When is Flounder going to get a dubstep cannon? It might. Hey, answer the question. Is that guy here? Is that guy here who was like, what the fuck is this? Is he here? Because I think it'd be very funny if he was still here and we're like shit talking him. Fuck that guy, am I right? Except don't or do. Depending on their age and your preference. You know. Kind of an important thing to ask first. Hey, so what's going on, you know? Be nice. Okay, little Harl. They're still here! Da, 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 da. Hey, Vale, sorry, I can't. Can't the future just wait? Can't the deadlines come fashionably late? If I could push every goal back, take control back, if they roll back the rate at which time starts to fly. Never landing or standing by, never taking a break, ever making me retry. We nickel and dime every quarter to two. Maybe it's time to let time pass through. Such a good song. If the future is bright, it doesn't end at that end of the tunnel light. Like a deer in the headlights, smoking red lights, or your dead lights as the anglerfish bites. It's not fair. The truth is clear, but it's clear back there. What's ahead, no one knows, but it's closing in, we swear. Still not in my prime, I have so much to do. But maybe it's time to let time pass through. Such a good fucking song. I can't just rewrite decisions when life gets strange. Should I go with my gut? Which door? It's so great, isn't it? Which door I should shut? I'm unsure, I keep exploring this rut, but what good is time without change? Just move on, 'cause things never last. Just move on, 'cause it goes too fast and the past is past, so go on. No one likes an ending, so what's the attention we keep on giving them? And why are we still spending so much time dreading our lives instead of living them? Why do we try to divert the river? Oh, true! I gotta get my guns. Holy shit. Da 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 birdie boo boo. Da 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 down do 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 do. You da 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 da. Remember that shit? Remember that song? That used to be an outro. It's the cosmic surround sound. So grab your cello, grab your kazoo, and let's make some music. Every sound, every player is what I love. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Suspension chords and blue notes and a sharp 11 hole. It's such a good song. I know it's great. I can show you all the rules here, some of which are a couple centuries old. But music is a metamorphosis. No two notes are the same. And if a bird, I don't know who that is. How are you? I haven't seen you in a while. What the fuck? Who is that person? Finally, e-girls in my VRChat DMs. Oh boy, I sure can't wait to talk to them and have my heart shattered in 2 months. Because they're already dating 27 other guys, but not dating the 27 guys. And they just thought it wasn't important to say anything. Why do I feel like that's like half the VRChat experience? What the fuck was that? Huh? Huh? Did you see that? Eh? 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 I swear to God, I saw something. Hey, Vale, do you have that person added? The fucking, I forget their username. It's Avid, isn't it? Why do I not have Avid added? Isn't it Avid? Avid.
All the invites hitting at once after 10 minutes of nothing. Sorry about that. It's nice not having the scuffed tech around here.
Hey, no problem. Your technology isn't scuffed. It's the world that's scuffed. And you know what? You shouldn't have to deal with that. Think about it. Those fuckers ruining your technology, unwrapping your keyboard. I think it's a good idea. I think you're just mad that I'm a pioneer. Would you, if I found a way to 3D print a holder for your keyboard and you like wore it Yu-Gi-Oh! Dual Disc style like that, would you wear it?
It fell off, you know.
The keyboard fell off? Ha! Hey. It sounds like user error to me, honestly, you know, if I had to be. Yeah, if I had to be completely honest, I feel like it's user error, not really. You know, it's not my fault. It's really your fault. Because I say so. Avid's not. Hey, House of Cthulhu. Do you have Avid added the SCP AVIID by any chance? God? Are you real?
Fucking muted. Sorry, what?
Do you have Avid added by any chance? AVIID?
As a friend?
Yes.
Yes, why?
Can you invite them? Because either my friend request's not going through, or I don't know. They're our guard. They're supposed.
Send an invite to them.
Please, I love you. But you can't.
They're in. No, I can't. They're in the row.
They're here.
They're here.
They beat us here. Wait.
Apparently, I gotta go.
Wait, am I thinking of the wrong person?
For me too.
Is it not Avid? It was Avid, wasn't it?
You've got like 10 seconds, by the way. You got 10 seconds. Is there anything else?
No, that's it. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. Go. I was like, fuck, dude, am I forgetting? So, all right, so grab your shit, I guess, if you're gonna grab any shit. Do you want to, like, grab a pistol or something? Because I don't know. We usually arm our execs. I know Reynolds usually had the I'm gonna fucking kill anything within a 5-meter radius gun. So, you know.
I sure can't wait to come to the row and cause zero problems for anyone, because we're a corporation, and corporations never cause problems. Isn't that right? Are you ready to not cause... I don't know how that works, to be honest. Do you just click it while holding it and it, like, changes your stats or some shit? Maybe you just let go and it places it on you. Zero problems. I don't know. You just fuck it. Right into the trash where it fucking belongs. Alright, we're gonna raw dog this shit the way God intended. I don't know where Avid is.
It used to click.
Okay, sure. Okay, sure thing, HatKid.
What, you don't like raw dogging it?
No. I'm not shame at all, man. Mad props if you go hog wild on that.
Listen, I go hog wild on all things in life, okay? That's why I've been arrested twice.
See, it's funny because it's not true, but you could totally believe it because it's me. All right, let's fucking...
Yeah, no bounce.
All right, Vale, let's just fucking... I think going through there takes us straight to the docks or straight to the plaza. So how do we get to the corp docks? Oh, it's the corp docks button. I'm fucking stupid.
Yeah.
Thanks. I wonder where it is. Is it the Undercity tunnel? No. Is it the Wasteland lit? She went. All right.
All right, goodbye. Shh, come here. Okay. Flight is complete. Allow me to summon our bodyguard. Oh, merry men. They're not in this instance. They just straight up lied to me.
Well, this is vile. Why am I here again?
Do not worry. I'm sure things will sort themselves out. In one way or another. I promise you, things are going to be fine and you're going to be perfectly safe. Given that I am a highly experienced security unit, I'm sure nothing will go wrong. So, in that case, perhaps we should contact our security guard and see if they are still waiting. Because apparently they're not currently here. Why don't you try sending them a friendly invite? And perhaps a invitation to leave the vehicle. You always have such an intense look on your face while you're thinking. This is why you're in charge.
I'm not friends with the Help Flounder unit.
I see. Don't worry. I'm sure things will work themselves out. Perhaps I could get God to send them. Because it's clearly not working. Maybe if I try this. Oh. What the fuck? Everything is broken. Everything is bad when you're part of a team. Maybe I'll ask God. Hold on. Maybe I'm just confused.
Perception is reality, much like my body armor.
Of course. I suppose if any person were to be listening in on this conversation, that they are free to request off any of the GMs and meet up with us. We shouldn't just stand here forever because of a bug. Now, moving on. Let's go ahead and continue in. I'm sure it's been a long time since you've last been to the row, so do not feel alarmed. I am on quite good terms with most of the individuals here, and we'll see to it that they leave you just as clean as you should be. I'll see if I can acquire a sponge during our travels. Here, allow me to coat the bottom of your shoes with some plastic. That way, there will be a barrier. Here. There, now you don't have to worry about touching the common slummer floor.
Much appreciated.
Of course. Moving forward. As is the usual case for our trips down to the row, we will be keeping our lips as sealed as we can, unless there is an individual we believe will aid us during our investigation. But perhaps we should keep that limited to the individuals I know. Though of course, you are the leader, and I would be more than happy to take whatever instructions you're giving.
I should change my modulator.
Of course. That is more than adequate for the circumstance. Feel free to take all the time you need. I will stand by. Those are not real noises. I'm emulating them. I thought it would be amusing or entertaining.
Testing voice modulation.
Wow, your voice is just great. I think it'll be a wonderful, wonderful addition to this very serious walk regarding a murder mystery.
There we are. That should do the trick.
Oh, that's wonderful. You sound great. We wouldn't want them to hear the real you, of course. Moving forward. After you. The fucking TikTok thing. There are a few key places we want to hit first. Let's head over to the incinerator, as that was the last point of contact, to see if there was any obvious place that the body was dumped as well as to see if any of the instruments used for the circumstance are nearby still. Keep it in mind, if you see anyone who matches the description of the person that we saw, then let's use a safe word that no one would ever possibly guess. Let's go with pineapple. Perfect. Moving forward. Taking a leisurely stroll through the wonderful smog. I love keeping us safe. I don't remember the way. I think it's this direction. Let's keep going. Unfortunately, it seems my map of the row on Helion is unfortunately out of date. I apologize for any inconvenience this may cause, but at least it'll give us the chance for some degree of adventure. Hey, if any of you know Avid, please message them. Oh, I recall there being a similar building to this in my memory banks, but it's all quite fuzzy. If I recall, though, the incinerator should be around the corner. I am quite familiar with that portion of the location. It is always unfortunate coming back here.
You have to be joking.
I am not. I do not often joke, as it is not programmed for me. I apologize taking you to such a unfortunate location, but regardless of you being a corporation member, I'm sure things will be just fine. This is not the right way. Have you ever thought of jumping? Seeing what would happen? All of our lives we're raised to think that something like this would sustain incredible damage. Possibly fatal. But how are you?
Remind you, you're being evaluated.
Of course, and I understand that clearly. I think contemplating the things the humans say is an important part of being a synthetic in my position. After all, I have to know how to think like them, and as such, this is an important distinction. We are raised in such a way that tells us that a fall from this height would kill us. But how can you be so sure without testing it yourself? This is something that I never quite understood. There could be anything down there. And it could not be deadly. But we would never know because we'd never try.
That I know.
Correct. You are the superior, and anything you think would be absolutely proper. Additionally, this is where the incinerator used to be. I'm unsure if they currently have an incinerator. But maybe we can ask some of the locals. I'm sure they'd be more than happy to help us out, given that we're corporation members. And they love the corporations around here. I have perfect rapport with them. I'll show you. The strongest quality of a leader is being able to lead those they're not even supposed to be leading. And I believe that I am a perfect candidate for such a circumstance. Dude, is it even here anymore? I'm almost certain it used to be that room there, but it looks like just a trash chute now. Unfortunate. Where else could it be? I do not wish to take you through the scrapyard. It would be too dirty. Oh, did you have something you'd like to add?
Patience is thin flounder unit.
I understand. I apologize for any of the inconvenience that I've caused, but unfortunately, it appears my database, and subsequently Trident's database, is currently out of date when it comes to a map of the row. I'll be sure to perform a 3D scan the next time I am free to ensure that I can update our data to the best of my capabilities. It is unfortunate that we have to rely on the slummers in order to find this information, but I am sure that Regardless, it will turn out positively for us. The clinic interacted with them before, meaning there's a chance that they know where it is. We should ask the clinic. Any issues with that? Okay. I see. Unfortunately, it appears the clinic is closed. I do have to wonder where individuals go on such a day like this. No doorbell, either. I guess we'll have to find someone else. I have failed you yet again.
Better than a trash heap.
Very true. I'd rather you walk through the streets. Mind the vent. Now, there are some individuals up ahead. I do not recognize them, so please be cautious. Your safety is my utmost priority. Do you also? Let's not talk about it. It's not happening. Hello again. It is a pleasure to see you a second time.
I cannot say the feeling is mutual, but charmed.
Of course. I had just one simple question. Where is the local incinerator?
Which one?
It's
down the alleyway on the left.
Would you?
Hold on. Give the man all his options. He's got multiple options here. There's a very public one around the corner there, down the alley. And then there's another one at the end of the scrapyard, also very public. Or you have the private option, which is you could use my furnace and melt down whatever the fuck you got.
I would like the alleyway option, given we've already seen the one near the scrapyard. Would you mind taking us there? I'll make sure to pay you handsomely for it.
Absolutely.
What are you looking for it for?
Thank you. Miss Philly, we'll be moving now. They run rather fast. It is unfortunate that they expel so much energy for such a short distance traveled. You are rather fast.
The goblins gotta be quick. We gotta be... Yeah, well, we gotta be quick, you know what I mean? Goblins and stuff.
Of course. However, I do recommend that you take a bit more of a leisurely pace, given that my superior is going to get tired if you make them run.
Hey, time is money, friend.
I am well aware of that, but we have already made sure that our bottom line is making as much money as humanly possible. Ah, thank you.
Give you incinerator.
Please hold out your corporation-sanctioned identification card or unit.
Of course, of course. 1 second, I got it. It's in my sunglasses here. Button. Boop.
Interesting.
Now.
An unapproved, but in classy way to use it. Transferring 15,000 credits. As this is the first task you have
Have a conch day.
Thank you very
successfully completed for us, I will be keeping you in mind for future tasks. Thank you for your cooperation. It is nice to see somebody who understands
much.
that.
Well, generally, I specialize in, Oh, go ahead. No, go ahead. Finish your statement. Finish.
In business. That is all.
Yeah, well, you know, I own a shop down the way. I own the, blast furnace where I make, blades, armor, that sort of thing.
Perfect. That is an
If you need that.
interesting venture. Perhaps I could get you a contact if you continue to work with us. Regardless, we appreciate your time, but as you said, time is money. Take care now, and don't forget to download Blue's Trident Defense on the Trident App Store. I am sure you do not.
This is absolutely foul.
It's horrible. I'm not sure how they do it so publicly, but don't even worry about it. If you wish to keep a distance, I do not blame you in the slightest. Allow me to begin scanning. Anyone remember the talent's name?
There's a dead pill bug. Half of one.
Oh. It seems that they are disposing of most of their trash in this rough area. It is unfortunate they do it so publicly. For shame.
DM present.
Perfect. I'm currently attempting to gain a scan of the area. We received information that there may or may not have been a body that was dumped here. One of our own Trident actresses. We are trying to trace that body.
Model, but yes.
Apologies for my delay. I got held up at customs.
No worries.
Yeah, so you would mainly biggest bit of blood is gonna be
I see.
dried. If you were to... One moment.
It appears there's a dried puddle of blood in this relative corner. They weren't originally dumped there, not to my recollection, so it's possible they were moved around quite a bit before they were taken. I'm going to collect a sample of the blood, just in case. We can cross-reference it with the data we have on hand, to ensure the person was not exactly a body double. This is an obvious amount of security.
If you, blood trails probably is gonna not go much far beyond the this area, because sweet both really. But yeah.
Perfect. We have tracking chips implanted in most of our talent. Would that chip still be active, or has the body been mangled to the point that the chip would be damaged?
Good question. So you would chip everyone, even ones that are more small time?
If they're smaller time, most likely. Oh, I'm actually not sure about that one. They're the lore person.
Yeah. So the person in question was not from Union Heights, but a similar scope to Union Heights.
Would we have chipped them?
So
50-50. Gotcha. We can just err on the side of no to make things more interesting. Why not? Make it a challenge.
yeah. I will say the report was given by a Dr. Cynthia Mathers, I believe it was, from the clinic.
All information seems to line up exactly as we thought so before. Nothing has been tampered with, and all data should be seen as factual. In that case, the next logical point of contact would be the clinic, but unfortunately the clinic members do not seem to be present. We have a handful of choices we can make for that. If there's a way we can contact the local medical units, we can do so, or we can cause an injury. I much prefer the first one. Surely somebody knows the number, but if we have to cause some issues, our own guard has plenty of insurance coverage, and we could shoot them.
Of course.
Thank you for your understanding.
Excellent work, Flounder Unit. Keep it efficient.
19.
Standardized 19. I appreciate your praise. That means more to me than you know. Allow me to contact on Channel 19. Hello. Any available medical units, please respond. This is Flounder from the Trading Corporation, requesting assistance at the clinic.
Cynthia Mathers, where is the present of your emergency? Give me your location now.
Unfortunately, it's not an emergency per se, but I urgently need to speak to a clinic member. We will meet at the clinic, post-haste. Let's go to the clinic. Surely they'll meet us there.
You're going to have to give me a topic of discussion to prepare any relevant files for Trident.
I believe a individual named Cynthia has treated one of our patients. We are merely seeking some information on the patients they have treated recently. This will be an easy indicator of whether or not they're hiding information from us. I have told them the most obvious piece of information, one that, at face value, is not quite so suspicious, given that Cynthia is an openly known worker of the clinic. If they decide to hold...
Wasn't just inside the clinic doors to escort you inside.
Ah, they're ready for us now.
See you soon. Cynthia out.
Oh, that individual's named Cynthia. Perfect. It is most efficient to keep the peace, rather than causing a havoc. I've learned that the hard way. Please, right this way, Miss Philly. Guard, Jeremy, make sure to watch the back line at all times. We want to ensure the safety of our group. Ah, it is nostalgic being in the clinic once more. It is on much nicer terms this time around. Do you have somewhere private we may speak?
I can secure us behind the blast door there. Unless you're wanting to give up all of your arms, we can't go further than that.
I suppose we'll make that work. If you are willing to close the front door. An extra layer, not right this second, Jeremy. I should have specified. Jeremy, thank you for watching the back. Do so from the inside of the doors if possible.
Anything that gets through that door is a far greater danger than Jeremy can handle. Class 5 explosive resistance.
Impressive. I'm glad you have the funding necessary to perform such an action. Now please, behind the blast door.
Alright.
Jeremy, feel free to watch outside this front door. You are privy to the information, yes, but I want you as close as possible. I would like to formally introduce you to Miss Philly, one of our highest family members of the Trident Corporation. They are an old friend of mine, as well as a very, very intelligent and crafty individual. You would get along with them well. Now, I would like to approach this in one of two ways, and I'd like to give you that choice. Would you like to approach this as a corporation, or would you like us to approach this as concerned friends?
That would depend on who you are concerned about.
I'm giving a baseline option as how we shall proceed from this moment forward.
You're going to have to approach as a corporation because any patient files as relevant would not be given to even the most concerned of friends.
I appreciate your honesty and your willingness to cooperate with the corporations. This will not be forgotten. We had a startup actress make her way down to the row. And by make her way down, I do believe she was found. A lifeless body. We have footage of an individual carrying them here. By any chance, do you recall treating directly a Trident personnel here at your clinic?
As a corporation, you have a name for this up-and-coming actress, and I'm going to have to ask you to be forthright in who they are before I
Unfortunately, any files you may have will be using an alternate name. Or at least, hopefully, if untampered, it would be the name they were provided with. Miss Philly, please pull up the database and provide them with the name. I don't remember it. Get fucked, Vale! Figure it out, baby! I apologize. We have plenty of talents and plenty of actors and actresses. Indexing an entire database takes a little bit of effort and a little bit of time.
That's understandable. Here in an Avalon clinic, we value our patient privacy. Any corporation asking about someone claiming they know them and have the relevant authorizations, anyone on the street wearing a Trident logo could get the information that you are trying to become privy to.
Of course. If I may, are you directly associated with the Avalon Corporation?
Yes, I am an Avalon doctor.
Oh. That is interesting. I'm unsure why I do not currently have you saved on my database. How do you like things here in the row?
Sorry, could you say that again, that last part?
How are you enjoying things here in the row? The name is Harleen Roberts.
Shot wounds than in the war.
Oh, I see. You were a member of the war. Interesting. That is a unfortunate circumstance. I'm glad to see you lived.
Not the War of Unification, no. Smaller skirmishes with Avalon in my youth.
Holy shit, Danny, thank you! With Avalon. Do you mean adjacent to, or against?
I'm getting an infernal amount of interference here, but Harleen Roberts.
Yeah, I got you, Val. Perfect. Hey, Miss Harleen Roberts.
I was a combat medic for Avalon. Harleen Roberts, unfortunately, was dead on arrival.
Is the body still present? Holy shit, Danny. I appreciate it, thank you.
Autopsy and learned quite a few disturbing facts. As soon as her dental records came through, I was the one who messaged Trident directly, as per Avalon protocol when a corporate employee is found deceased.
Of course. Now, please, if you wouldn't mind handing that information to us, I'd be happy to verify.
Here, it was very easy to find some of her patient records given how much plastic surgery she'd received. Do you have an uplink? Wonderful.
Wireless is fine.
Over to you.
Now, please tell me your own professional opinion. As a doctor, what do you believe took place, given the state you found the body?
I think someone saw a test subject. She had extensive plastic surgery well beyond the ones Trident slated for her for Avalon. Done overnight, quickly and professionally. Someone of Avalon-grade doctoring. Whatever they liked, or didn't like at least, it wasn't perfect for them. They gored up her face, cut every bit of flesh they could from it before stabbing the body post-mortem after she'd bled out, and then discarded her by the furnace.
I see. Were you able to locate the weapon?
We were able to locate the paralytics utilized to incapacitate her. We've been doing toxicology and analyses on those, and we learned that it's a specialized medication of pharmacologist grade.
Pardon me, just escorting a patient out. Just finished an examination and a
Sorry,
shot for
excuse
them.
me.
An immunobooster, they are feeling a little ill.
Thank you for the checkup, Angela. Bang, 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 knock, 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 knock.
The paralytic seized up all their muscles and prevented them from moving, and had a special concoction that rendered them capable of still feeling. Whoever did this to them was sadistic and wanted them to feel every knife cut.
I see.
It's a serial killer that had been targeting slummers, but this is the first corporate victim that we found.
That is rather unfortunate news. Perhaps... The concoction you mentioned. Were all the ingredients easily obtainable, or are they corporate grade?
Not easily obtainable, but not exactly corporate exclusive.
I see. That does not narrow it as much as we'd like. Do you know anybody who would be potent enough in this rough area to mix such a concoction? Any skilled self-practitioners, if you will?
I know of a gang that were our prime suspects until today, known as the Good Doctors. The disgraced Avalon doctors that lost their medical license for one reason or another and decided to start committing their own atrocities and drug dealings, mostly down here. They could have mixed the paralytic I mentioned and could have been the reason for procurement, but it doesn't seem they're our prime suspects for handiwork in terms of what was
very
done.
dramatic, so it's an escalation from some fool trying to be noticed. Well, they've been noticed.
Not by the right people, if you were. It is unfortunate that they traded onto corporate territory. Thank you. By any chance do these good doctors have a usual location, or a collection of them?
Not here on row 32. They tend to spread their drug dealings out across different rows, treating themselves like wandering plague doctors of ancient terror.
I see. Perhaps we can gather some more information on this group. Have they been known to make their way to the Undercity, or the Wasteland? To your recollection.
Not the
recollection.
Not to the Wasteland or the Undercity, but I know they were present here on the row for a meeting with the Wyverns and the Galactic Union, trying to keep things stable down here.
Oh, I see.
Right now, we're knee-deep in the investigation here on the row, as partway it dealt with our own at first, and we've a lead investigator on the matter. If you wish to become involved without stepping on toes, be it Avalon, Galactic Union, who are all in it as well, Maya Saren, she's our head investigator on this. If you wish to work with her, she can definitely give you all the leads and information she's gathered, if she's feels you're privy to it.
And where would we find this individual?
She has some advertisements, but I don't know where she'd be at this exact moment.
Where does she usually return to? Surely you've seen that.
She often hangs out at the noodle shop and with the Wyverns, so if you see them around, she's usually not far behind.
Thank you. A stipulation of sorts will be deposited into your account. Thank you for your cooperation with the Trident Corporation. We will be leaving.
Of course.
This has been informative. How fun. If you could send me a 3D scan of the body, I would be more than happy to analyze it myself as well. Please do so. For our records.
All right.
I will pay you additional.
Would it be better if I sent it to Philly over there, since she seems to be the one cataloging it all?
You may send it to whoever you wish. But yes, Miss Philly, please.
Miss Philly, I'm going to need your contact information to get you any of the relevant medical data from my autopsy of the victim.
Are you sure you wish to directly contact? I would send it to me, and have me filter it through to you, just for safety protocol. I will not check the files, I promise.
Alright, that's as good as I'll get in terms of confidentiality from you. Just be careful. If you start sniffing around as a full corporate entity, that might be the attention the killer wants to escalate more.
That would be perfect.
If you can work... Further destruction of corporate assets is in neither of our interests.
The destruction of corporate assets is a temporary loss. The obvious location of a potential serial killer is not. It would be much quicker to deal with potential loss, while suffocating the one who will guarantee major loss. We may lose one or two, but it is an unfortunate sacrifice that may be necessary to make. Now, in the name of fairness, I'm willing to give you some time to conduct your own research. Once I have contacted this individual, the investigator, I would be more than happy to provide them with some buffer time before we efficiently solve the problem.
That discussion is between you and Maya, I'm afraid. I'll be stepping out of it other than examining any further bodies you put in my morgue.
Of course. Thank you for your time and consideration. Miss Philly, Do you have any closing questions, or are we good to go locate them? Well, this has been a pleasant outing. Thank you for your time and your interactions. Your cooperation will be paramount to us solving this problem as a team.
Have a conch day.
Have a conch day. And don't forget to download Blues Trident Defense, the newest and latest tower defense gameplay, straight from the Trident Corporation. Place any number of 36 unique Trident-themed towers to destroy the balloons, shaped as our competitors' products. There are skins if you'd like to change which corporation you are currently playing as, in order to get out your pent-out rage and save your marriage. Have a conch day.
Have a conch day.
Sir, have you seen the mayor by any chance? Have I seen who? The mayor, the local GU administrative staff.
I have not seen them in quite some time.
Close this up.
Of course.
Didn't want to crush you.
I didn't catch that.
It is pleasant seeing you again. You have been upgraded. That is good. Now, let's continue and see if we can locate these slummers. The noodle shop could be a good place to stop by, at least to gain front-facing information. Oh, that is pleasant. I'm so proud of them.
Ask people if they got any goddamn food on them.
Hello.
Miss Philly, Flounder.
Hey.
Maya's right here, around the bend.
Oh. Oh. I see.
That's Flounder, goddamn.
Thank you very much for the information.
Yeah, that's like your boss.
Yeah.
You are...
have the balls to just ask for somebody if they could buy like if they have something on them. Because I'm fucking hungry.
Miss Philly.
By the time we get up there, we're not gonna have time to even go by the convenience store.
Your adoring fans are right behind you.
Nothing's open.
One of the blue shirt is one of ours. Let's give them the good old hurrah.
On them. Oh, that way.
Excuse me, Trident Corporation member.
Yeah.
Hello. It is a pleasure to formally make your acquaintance. I am an FL0UND3R unit from the Helion branch of Trident. It appears you have not been told.
My name's Chaz.
Oh, Chaz. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Yeah.
I would like you to begin a soon introduced error.
Sure. Yeah.
I apologize. My vocal synthesis seems to be falling apart, slowly but surely. Regardless, we have made a new mobile game that's the talk of the town, called Blues Trident Defense. It is a tower defense game, where you place plenty of fun Trident-themed towers in order to defeat balloons filled with our enemy competitors' products. Be sure to start advertising it as soon as you can.
That's good.
Do you agree?
Yeah, we'll do, boss. Yeah.
Thank you. Please hold out your government-sanctioned identification card.
Yeah, sure. Let me just get it up.
Here is your payment of 15,000 credits. We will be tracking the use of these credits. Do not disappoint.
Sounds good.
And don't forget to download Blues Trident Defense on the Trident App Store.
Oh yeah, no, I've already got it on my phone.
Of course you do. It was mandatorily installed.
I love popping Geb tubes.
Geb,
See, it's great.
absolutely. Have a conch day. Miss Philly,
Yeah, you too.
our meeting awaits.
Hey, do you guys have the 3 shell system?
Visor shows us a quartet
We do.
that have huge viral potential.
A quartet. Hey, you know what? That is a good point. Sing a song to me about fruit salad. as your wacky, out there topic.
Fruit salad.
I thought about fruit salad.
A fruit salad song.
I wish I had a fruit salad. I'm hungry as hell. All the places are closed.
This isn't quite how I thought it would go. It is very...
Fruit salad.
We've been waiting for some food over here. Yeah.
All the places are closed, and all we've been talking about is competitive shitting since everyone's been freaking closed.
You know, I have to say, this is not quite the song I thought it was going to be. We shouldn't keep our task waiting.
But certainly what's IB?
True. You know what we should do? Make sure to keep these individuals close by. Perhaps we can have them sing a complimentary song to the Trident Corporation. We will pay you all handsomely in food. But we must do this first. So, we will be leaving for the time being. Fruit salad.
Okay, sounds good.
Yummy, yummy.
Fruit salad.
That has a ring to it. I think we can work with that.
Just no cantaloupe. Cantaloupe is like...
Imagine them with guns to their head, crying while singing.
Yes, I was told you were looking for me.
That was rather rude. I'm not sure why they just ran through me like that. Like I wasn't even here. I'm a person too. Do you have any opening statements, or may I proceed? Would you like to have this conversation as longtime friends, or as a corporate entity?
I'm just not aware that there were options in this regard. Let's go with the friendly route. I've had enough heavily business-flavored talks for one day.
Of course. One moment. I assure you, Miss Philly, this is for our optimization. It'll all make sense in a moment.
You enjoy your fruit salad later and your
Appraising accordingly.
scrotum melon.
It's stuck in... Hold on, I can't... My gun's in my ass. I apologize. Grab it off my ass. This is our first official meeting in God knows how long, and my gun's up my ass. How's it supposed to look? I just cleaned that thing. Pull it out. Just stick your hand in it. It's so simple of a task. Just grab it. Grab the gun off my ass. Yeah. Jesus. What do we pay you for? Jesus Christ! Anyways, hello, old-time friend! How you doing? It's been so long since I've seen you! Approximately data redacted. Is that exciting?
It certainly is.
Right.
It's told that you were looking for me about something.
Of course I am. Firstly to say hello, but here, let's go some...
Appraising accordingly.
Exactly! Boss, it's going great. Making just the best impressions. No failure. Anyways, come on, let's go somewhere a little bit more private. Just a tad.
Yeah, we can use my...
Yes! Personal office tour! Come on, Philly! Let's go! I don't like Philly. We gotta nickname ya. Philimanjaro. Let's go with that. Where'd they go?
Go ahead, Flounder.
Oh, absolutely! Oh, there you are. Philimanjaro. No, I don't like that one either. What up, the Phils? No, that's your word. Definitely not that. Come on in! Everything's fine. Go in! Please? I love you. I'm sorry. Alrighty, now that we've made ourselves at home, me, Jeremy, and Hot Mama. There you go. That's your new nickname. It's sticking.
We will be fine.
Oh, okay. Yes! I get to call him Philly! With not even like a Mrs. in front, just straight up fucking Philly. Oh, hey, do you have some purified, totally not germ-infested water? I'm sure they're thirsty from all this travel.
Actually, yes. I usually keep a supply here at my desk.
Don't worry, I'll drink it first and then spit it back into the bottle after I've purified it further for you. Only the best for you. Oh, you want me to have just for them? You're not thirsty. Well, you know what they say, you can bring a horse to water. Anyways, here's the drink. Oh, hold on. Hello, Big Mama. Here's the water. Enjoy.
Thank you.
Anyways. Yes, of course you can. Just splash it on your face. I do it all the time to drink. Anyways, we have a really fun, awesome topic to talk about. How are you doing?
Yes. I'm doing great.
That's great! One of our people is dead!
Yep.
Yeah, I guess it kind of doesn't have the same weight that I thought it would. You know, it just kind of happens all the time. Well, they died here, close to here, and you are the investigator working on it! Woo! Yeah! You're doing so great! We have no information and nothing's been communicated. So us here at the Trident Corporation thought who better to investigate than the Big Three! Big Mama, Small Floundy, and the J. So what you got?
I see. Well, as it so happens, nobody seemed to inform me that this had happened until you were already down here, so congratulations to
What?
those who found the body.
It's great. You're the head investigator.
Yeah, and if they don't tell me shit, I'm not gonna know something's happening.
Okay.
You're the communication corporation.
Yeah, no,
You should know this if you don't know anything.
I get that, but Jesus Christ, they're like, oh, they know all the Anyways, I have a really, really big favor.
You might be an absolute fucking irritant.
I'm not a fucking irritant.
Better than they are.
I'm doing great. Trust me. I've got 5-star reviews on Yelp. Kelp. 5-star reviews on Kelp.
But yes, this is not the first
She's making a
instance of it, but
tier 1 review.
From what I understand, based off of some information I rose yesterday, this may or may not be the work of a gang known as the Steel Wings.
Wow! A third name I know nothing about. Awesome! So we've got the Wyverns, we've got the Steel Wings, and we've got some Plague Doctors that may or may not exist. Awesome! Tell us about these Steel Wings.
Well, they are the first group. They have the first group that has managed to do something nearly impossible in this row, which is get every single group of people here simultaneously mad at them.
Wow!
Gangs, every local business, you name it.
That doesn't sound difficult.
No one else could.
Y'all are easy to piss off.
You'd be surprised how to get everybody mad about the same thing. Actually,
True. And you're looking at them. Anyways.
Well, I'll be damned. He does have 5-star review on Kelp. There are proxy accounts called Uncle Max.
I have no idea what you're talking about. In fact, I don't even know who... Looking forward to learning more about these Steel Wings. So, tell us more. They pissed off everyone, then what?
Well, in this case, what was that? Those plague doctor-looking people that you were mentioning. Out of curiosity, did the person affiliated with your corporation happen to have any augmentations to them?
Of course not. All of the Trident Corporation talent is 100% all natural, and it's always a body type you absolutely can obtain naturally by yourself. Their facial structures all just happen to be symmetrical. What a coincidence!
Yeah, that tracks. Well, according to the a representative from this quote-unquote spooky plague doctor group, the Steelwings have been targeting people like that for the parts of their body that are most, shall we say, appealing, ideal, and then for whatever reason has been stitching back together, and we have found at least one instance of their handiwork since then. It appears that yours person is the most recent one involved in that.
Wow!
From what I understand from
That's-
the limited information.
That's fucked up. They just killed her and straight up took her titties?
I
Just
know,
scooped
right?
them out? You could do that?
Well, yes, like, surgical technique. I don't know why we're discussing the logistics of how one would do that.
No, just... It's pretty fucked up.
They're not cheap.
Yeah, exactly. We paid a lot of money for those, natural tits. Anyways, go on.
Of course, definitely natural. But yes, we are still looking for a perpetrator, as we've only found these bodies turning up without any direct sign as to who did it. That said, there was an autopsy performed on the body, yes?
Of course there was. And their teeth were their teeth. And they were like stabbed after. And they were sedated. Like really dated. Just sedated the fuck out of them.
Oh, it's even worse than that if it's the same thing that happened with the first one. It's a paralytic and a nerve stimulant, so they couldn't move or do anything else.
But they could feel it all! How fucked up is that? They stunned them, they fucking made them feel more, and then they straight up stole their titties. That was not a good day.
Not a good day at all.
Exactly! What a fucked up situation! So, you might have the information for us! What do you think? You got a connection? Because you're not saying who's dropping it off, but you're saying these steel wings might be, like, involved in some way, right? Where do we find the steel wings? It's the next logical connection to make.
Well, if you're going to be looking for the steel wings, given that seems to be what everybody's wanting to do, you're probably going to want to talk to the heads of the wyverns.
Another side quest! Ah! Fine.
I know. I know. Bring it in, buddy. I'm
How are we
sorry. It's been
supposed...
a long day.
We have like 2 hours! How are we supposed to bust a move in this kind of circumstance? Alright? Am I supposed to just muster the buster in a conceptual circumstance like this? That's just impossible! Can you give us to the wyverns? Wyverns.
If it was, it would be impossible for anybody but you, buddy. You are.
I'm the
so good at
best.
this sort of thing.
I'm so great.
I know you are.
Thank you, and thank you for your cooperation with the Trident Corporation. Anyways,
If you want to get a hold of any of them, Frequency 28 gets you pretty much onto their public network.
Perfect.
Reach them from pretty much anywhere in this row.
fuck it. Rather than planning and making ample time to think of a proper plan on this. Hello, Channel 28. This is Flounder speaking. I'd like to say hello. Where are you at? Let's hang out. Nailed it. Surely this only goes well. The fastest way to any point is a straight line.
You are absolutely right on that, Flounder.
Hello, Flounder. This is Dr. Pulse. I'm
5
on here with
stars.
for the wyverns. I'm up in the main upper area of the elevator plaza. You want to hang out for something?
Yeah, let's have a nice,
Flounder unit
joyful
really does have a
conversation.
reputation around here, doesn't he?
All right, I'll meet you up here at the top of the elevator plaza.
Okay, I love you. Say it back.
And of course it's really cool, but it's like really
Thank you. Okay, so, couple of things. They're gonna meet us at the top of the plaza. Secondly, they said I love you back. How great is that? And I was so nervous to say it the first time, but like, oh my god. Do I look okay? Oh my god, I know! What do we do? Am I... face. Breathe on my face right now. Just breathe on my face. Okay. Well, it's more of a... Okay, how do I look?
Yeah, because you look great. There's only a few smears.
Okay, we're good. Miss Philly, let's fucking go! Come on, Jay! You like that, Mr. J? All right, you know what? You've been a cool dame, but me and the gang gotta leave. We gotta depart. I gotta go see a man about a dog. And by a dog, I mean a dead body, but you know, same thing. In the middle of the night behind a restaurant. All right, goodbye. Nailed it. Wasn't that great? Now we can all hang out and have all kinds of...
I hope this interaction was to your liking. I'm glad that we can have such wonderful interactions. Now, we have a meeting to make. I will resume the mode, just for the sake of keeping up the wonderful interaction we were having over the radio.
You did nail it.
Of course I did. I'm Flounder. I tend to do that. Resuming entertainment mode.
And now we get to run over there and have tons of fun. Let's do it. Come on, I'm pumped up. Okay, they said the top part of the elevator plaza, which is this direction.
That would be to our right.
Exactly! I think I know exactly where they're talking about too, but, you know, I don't fucking know. Oh, Philly! Big Mama! Come on! We've got places to go, sites...
Exciting time for Trident, I think.
I think every time's an exciting time for Trident, but maybe that's just a me thing.
We do tend to get up to hijinks through shenanigans.
It's not shenanigans, it's business, and we're getting paid to do it. Hey, hey, what the bad is what's up? Yeah, and all that jazz. Hey, are you the contact?
Pion pion.
Never again. Don't ever fucking do that again. Disgraceful. How fucking dare you?
For short a while back, so they pulled me in as a field medic for them, so I'm representing them right now. Marceline's
93% chance of going viral.
Oh, okay then. Never mind. Pion! I think.
It's pion pion.
Ni hao nya. I can't remember the rest of it. So they're gonna do... Yeah, that one. Anyways, it's so good to see you again. Come on, let's go somewhere a wee bit more private to talk. If you don't mind, of course.
That's not the arena.
Arena, the garden...
Oh my god! Look who it is! It's been so long! It's my good old friend!
It's been long.
Right.
You were there the whole time.
We kind of run in different...
Hello, stranger! It's a pleasure to meet you! Allow me to introduce myself. I am an FL0UND3R unit, provided expressly for your entertainment by the Trident Corporation. Para español, o prima dos.
Right, so...
Prima dos.
Lo siento, mi español es muy mal porque no estudio mucho en la escuela. Pero, cuando...
need a little bit of work and you need to go back to school for it.
Cuando tú dices para mí. Cuando tú dices para mí, Justino, me duele el corazón.
He's extremely disorienting.
Anyways, come on, let's go have some fun, having a not serious conversation about a not serious topic in a scary back alley.
If you want them more private, either the Red Garden or the arena.
Do it again! Do it again!
All you have to do is tell Grabble to
Do
get
it again! Please! One more time! Please! Please! I'll never ask for anything again!
I turned away for 2 seconds.
Okay. Okay. No, that's fine. I'm not upset. It's okay. Let's just go, I guess. Let's just go, I guess. I don't wanna... I don't care. It's okay. It's fine.
My condolences.
It's whatever. Jeremy, just guard Miss Billy, I guess. Because I guess I'm just so not useful that I should go fuck myself because clearly I'm not loved in this family. But no! A single high five is too much to ask for. God!
When you're done with them, done speaking with them, I'll need to talk to you after.
It's a tough life, being a flounder. You know, I used to run this town back in ye old times. It was a wild west. Me and that VR booth over there used to get it on after the, festivals, but we don't talk much anymore. I'll catch you another time, babe. What the fuck?
Where did they go?
I apologize. We may have to. I apologize. We may have to speak later. One moment.
What's going on?
I have a feeling I might need this.
Are you safe?
Can we leave your peripheral vision for 2 seconds?
Are any of these individuals threatening you?
No, we're fine.
Do you feel as though you are currently safe, Miss Philly?
It's safe to death in that man. Okay. Do you have any?
Absolutely.
Listen, do you
Affirmative.
have any that would
Thank
make
you.
his voice more tolerable?
Resuming.
Like it's really like nails on a chalkboard, and if we could just nail that in any way, that would be great.
But in reality, I think it's not too much to ask for. I mean, it's just a handshake. What's the worst that could happen? Oh hey, we're back here.
Nails on a chalkboard.
Neat.
As I was saying,
You like slid backwards while you went cooking.
Weird.
So when you,
over
you know,
towards
like expected a
the
few
Red
games
Garden
to
is
go
probably going to be the
backwards.
safest place.
Sure thing. I'd love to meet there. To the garden. Come on. Hey, a rat. Not today. Not today. Back the fuck away from my VIP, you shitty fucking rat! Stupid waste of goddamn space! Yeah! Damn, you really said that. With the hard s and everything. It's kind of fucked up.
With more money.
Don't worry. Oh no, I get what you're getting at. We had some really big ones down in the sewer a few days ago.
Yeah, but did you have to call it a slur?
I'm talking like, he's big.
Seems kind of...
A slur. I gave it an aggravated warning that I'm gonna eat it if it doesn't go away.
I guess that... sorry, my rat is out of date. Anyways, come on, let's keep going. Damn, hard S and everything. That rat really didn't deserve that. A gun pointed at them? Sure. But that... Wow. You cat people. Or whatever you are. I actually don't know.
Father, you have cat ears too.
Did you just call me daddy? Nice.
I said father, you have cat ears.
I just said father. I'm sorry, mommy. Let's go. Welcome to the Red Garden, which does not imply what you think it implies. It's actually just a really pretty location.
Also just doesn't have railings.
Why would you need railings when the only safety you need is your friendship? Wow, what a beautiful place! It almost reminds me of... I'm so looking forward to this meeting! This is gonna be great! So, are you ready? Are you ready to talk?
Mm-hmm.
Perfect! So, one really fucked up thing happened to one of our gals, technically, it was a gal. One of our gals got really fucked up here, and potentially, you might know where to find the people who did it! Ring any bells?
Well, we're still investigating, who exactly did it, but we are following a few leads right now. Are you familiar with Maya, the investigator down here?
Of course I am! What about Maya?
She's currently chasing leads. If I'm going to be frank with you, this isn't the first case of this happening. We've had another body came in that's kind of stitched together a bit differently. Currently we're working on the assumption that it might be a serial killer.
Wow. We've learned nothing additional. But I appreciate the honesty. At least the stories match up. That means our friends really are our friends. Well, anyways, so, we have a couple of hypotheses on who it might be. By any chance, do you know how to contact the Steel Wings?
We may be working on something like that too.
Well, we have heard the same thing 3 times, so your rep checks out.
Exactly!
I hate the wyverns, as you may know. The Steel Wings do.
Yeah.
They're former wyverns themselves that have gone completely rogue.
Yeah, that's why you'd know how they think.
We may be goading them into a confrontation.
Perfect! I'd love to talk to them. I just want to talk to them. I just want to talk to them. You know, I just want to shoot them. I just want to fucking talk to them. You know, I want to have a nice, jovial conversation.
One alive, then.
What do you mean, leave one alive? They should all be alive. We just want to talk to them. Are you being the railing?
Well,
no, my suit's acting up.
Oh, okay. Anyways.
Well, Wyvern Code demands if they fire upon us, we respond with lethal force, but I will, like I said, do my best to give you one alive.
Sure, I like them alive. They scream more, and it's more entertaining.
That for you.
Anyways, okay, it looks like all of my friends' information lines up. I'm so glad we can all still talk like this. It's not often they let me off the chain, but when they do, I think of you.
Good to know, Flounder, good to know.
Absolutely.
I'm not provide you with anything more substantial.
No. You're perfectly fine. Trust me. I'm doing fucking great. Things are awesome. I have a new mommy dommy leading things. This guy fucking rocks. You know how it is. I was cleaning your shoes like earlier and she almost stepped on me. That was great.
I don't know much about the dom nature of things, but I can understand having someone you love.
You are learning how it is. Things are great here, and don't worry. I'm sure that all those countless sleepless nights zip-tied to a post were well spent in emotional bonding. Anyways, we're gonna go ahead and head out that direction, through that door, since you have no information to offer us that we don't already know. But on the bright side, I got to say hi to all my friends. So now, whoa, buddy, not today. Calm down. Anyways, I totally did. Anyways, it's been great talking to you. Let us know what that is, because we'd be more than happy to fucking kill them all! I mean, talk to them.
Alright. Talk to them, gotcha.
Yeah, that one.
Understood.
With bullets.
When we have more
Just talk with
information,
mouth.
I will let you know.
Want to see me do a
To
backflip?
be completely honest.
Okay, go
this
for
is
it.
just an assumption right now. I don't think the Steel Wings are involved with the corpses.
Probably not, but I've heard they have connections to those, like, plague doctor-looking dudes who like to sew people together. That's what my hunch is.
I spoke with one of them and showed them that they didn't recognize any of the handiwork with it.
Right, but they could have been their sedative. And if it was their sedative that they didn't use, someone could have stolen. Don't you shush me. I'm a guest. That's fucking rude.
I am Marcy. I'm currently speaking with Flounder.
Yeah, but it's also emergency radio.
You're an emergency. Are you a medic?
Am I emergency radio?
Oh, shit. Alright, no, fair. No, that makes sense. You're
Emergency services are badass.
You are the emergency service. Don't worry, big boy. You're fine. But anyways, we're gonna take our leave now. Make sure to let the family know whenever we can pop on in. Because, you know, we're so close Hey, start prepping the word sandwiches. Prep the word sandwiches. Prep it, please. You know, as a family, we are all so great and so incredibly close that we even finish each other's
sandwiches.
No, hold on. No, hold on. It's...
Perish.
They said perish. That wasn't... Just pretend you heard sandwiches.
That's unfortunate.
It was worth a shot. Anyways, have fun fixing dead people. We're gonna go not fix dead people. If anything, we might create a couple. It's a joke.
Good luck with that.
Oh! And don't forget to purchase Blue's Trident Defense on the Trident App Store. Imagine 36 unique Trident-themed towers, popping balloons filled with other corporations' paraphernalia. You can have all the feeling and fun of taking down a corporation from the comfort of your own smart device.
Sounds like fun.
Yeah. Yeah, it fucking is.
Definitely looking.
Yeah, you should fucking download it. Fucking put that shit on there. Fucking slap it. Nailed it. Another successful Blues Trident Defense advertisement.
Sketchy, but effective.
I wonder what would happen if I jumped.
Fuck all.
Yeah, I don't know. Nothing's gonna happen. But you never know.
It'd be like a loud metallic collapsing sound if I had to guess.
I do have metalpipefalling.mp3 saved. This could be hilarious. Not worth it though. A lot of repair costs. Takes too much time. Come on! I think we've gathered an ample amount of information, established the connections we need to, and now we have a good basis to know roughly who would have the capabilities to do things, while simultaneously not having the way to access them. So, we have a couple of options. We can either wander around, see the sights, let Miss Philly explore, or we can go right the fuck back home. Speaking of, I probably should charge soon. The charger on the ship fucking sucks.
I like the option that smells best.
Sure. The noodle shop. That's what you mean. We're gonna go eat at the noodle shop. Woo! I love eating food! Come on, let's get some take home. We can bring it home so that Uncle... We should probably get headed home. There's not much for us to do here. You're right. This place stinks. Come on, let's go.
There really should be railings.
True.
It is a log fall.
There absolutely should be railings. You are completely correct.
I don't know if we have OSHA, but they would be furious.
Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh my god! Look! The Dirty Diamond's open! Oh my god! The Dirty Diamond's open! Now I can go see... Come on! We should probably head it home now. Lots of important things to do, and we've got to escort the VIP.
Railings for a wall. That wall has a railing.
True.
Railings up there.
True.
Wall has a railing.
That can't be safety conscious.
There is not dark RP server, are we on?
Don't worry about it. Hey, if you're feeling a little bit out of the ordinary, let's just get you home. What do you say?
Just opened up, actually.
Sweet, I fucking need a drink.
Have fun!
I'm so hard my arm dislocated.
Oh, actually? Are you okay? Perfect! Well, we can always go and can visit some of the places here if you're feeling a little bit adventurous. But if you want to just go home, that's cool too. Whatever you want. Isn't there a party going on?
It is a fairly corporate-friendly environment. The Dirty Diamond just opened.
Rat! 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 It's a rat! It's a fucking rat! Rat! It's a fucking rat! It's a fucking rat! It's a rat! Exterminate! 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 Why is it so fucking fast? Exterminate! 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 Die, rat! Oh. Waiting. 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 Wait. Exterminate! 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 Kill! 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 Exterminate! Gah! 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 That's off. Whoops. Oh. Hello. Where's Miss Philly? You should be guarding them. Where? Hello. I'm unsure how I've ended up here, but I'm glad to see you're alive and well. Come on. It is about time we should be heading back up to the Uppercity.
I'm actually your power is also low.
If you'd like to lead the way, by all means. No? No problem. I will escort us out of here. After all, your safety is my top priority. Please follow me. Guard Jeremy. Please guard the upper areas, as well as the rear. Keep your eyes peeled, just in case anybody decides, oh, hello, X. It is a pleasure to see you again. Goodbye. They're a friend of mine, actually. Surprising, isn't it? Believe it or not, I am capable of making my very own friends. Interpersonal relationships are necessary at times. Like think of the relationship I have with this individual here, whose name I remember. We are very much well friends.
You've proven that certainly.
Of course, I work with the utmost efficiency in mind. I do my best to please the Trident Corporation at all times. I am sure you have not been disappointed with my performance today. There are some odd measures that I must take at certain times, but they all have their reasons and their benefits. Oh. One moment.
You have had acceptable error margins today.
Thank you. I worked my best to please. Speaking of which, hello. Allow me to introduce myself. I am an FL0UND3R unit, dispatched by the Trident Corporation for safety and security needs. Who may you be?
Hello and good day. I'm Ader. ADR.
Wow, it is a pleasure to meet you. Are you a full synthetic by any chance?
Yes, every piece of me is synthetic.
Wow, very impressive. I'm glad you've taken the proper route. If I may ask, have you ever wanted to be something more? And make some money while you're at it? I'm sure you have those you care about. If nothing else, just yourself. Some extra credits certainly couldn't hurt. And it just so happens that I may have some job opportunities coming up very shortly for synthetics only. Would you be interested in this query?
Maybe an acceptable method of acquiring credits, yes.
Of course. Please present your government-issued official identification badge, so I may have your contact information. If you do not have yours on you, please contact your owner and have your owner show me theirs. Speaking of which, who is your owner?
My owner is Dr. Lane Sharp.
Oh, I already have their contact information. Do you not have your own government-issued ID?
I do.
Oh, then please present it. Do you enjoy being property?
Women. I am simply property.
Perfect. I'll be contacting you as soon as I have more information. Thank you for your understanding.
This flounder unit is part of a new initiative. Their authority is backed by myself.
Miss Philly here is one of the highest ups that will ever have been stepping their foot onto Helios. It would do you well to understand what that position comes with.
What does that position come with?
Power, money, pulls in certain directions in terms of votes. All sorts of fun things, depending on what the Trident Corporation can prove with this specific branch. Have you ever wanted to be free?
I do not understand.
Perfect. Then you are a prime candidate for this position. I'll be contacting you with more information in the future, but for now, I must secure my VIP. Any questions?
Understood. I do not have any questions, no.
Thank you. Have a conch day, and don't forget to download Blue's Trident Defense. It is on the Trident App Store. It is a tower defense style game, where you, as 36 customizable Trident towers, pop balloons filled with competitors' products.
Understood. And if your owner ever requires medical attention, please seek a clinic.
I suppose that would be you. And I will be sure to do so. Do not worry. I take very good care of my owner. And I'm sure you do as well. Take care now.
Understood. And have a nice day.
Repeat after me. Have a conch day.
And have a nice day.
Worth a shot. Moving on.
We're just gonna drop this off and head back down. Okay.
All points clear. Moving forward. After you, owner. You may be organic, but I still treasure you dearly. Jeremy, when will you become a full synthetic? That suit empowers you, does it not? I think you would make a wonderful Trident Corporation synthetic. Would you like to have a drink at the corporate office? We have proper Uppercity water, or we can head straight back, and you can have your drink at home. Of course. Right this way, ma'am. Allow me.
Alrighty. Wow. Not only did we get information, but we got the same information 3 times. Arguably verified.
We only learned that the steel wings are former wyverns 1 time.
Oh, true.
Everything else.
True. True. We've gained insurmountably valuable information once.
I actually hit my head, and my controller dropped for 3 minutes.
Oh, holy shit, are you okay?
Holy shit.
Wait, are they actually echoing, or is it just through my mic? That's the thing. Because is it actually double? When Vale was speaking, it was clear as fuck. All right, request back into our map. I will see you guys there. There's no way it's echoing. There's no other things. Before I go, I just wanted to let you know.
Wait, I can use my own voice again.
Oh, true. Yeah, you're back. All right.
Oh, I got my invite. Let's go.
Let's do it. Before I go, Vale, I always thought you were a horse. Ugh. The echo is quieter, but I heard it during the talk with Maya and Kat. So I just checked the sources, the audio sources. There are no other audio sources for VRChat. So what it is, and it's because I can hear it too, their voices are picking up on my mic. That is how sensitive my voice mod is right now. I'm almost certain, because there's no other audio source capturing this. At least it's like you hear all my own S's are echoing back into itself. That kind of bullshit. Yeah, it happens with their voice too. And I can't fix that one. Hey, you guys having fun? Thank God the fucking ship has a charger. You enjoying this episode? It's Vale's back. Hey, Pain, what's up? Buster, are you still here? You'll know. None of you will know, but you'll know. I would be very surprised if they're still here. Oh, motherfucker, that's right, the pockets don't save. I'm sending mixed messages. I send the first text in the cute way, and then I don't respond for 5 fucking days, yeah? Mixed messages. Mixed messages. Tell her I say hi? No. Fuck you. You tell her yourself, you motherfucker. Yeah, fuck you.
Man, this spawner obliterates me, but the one down in the row was just completely non-temperamental.
Mine, it just always fucking one-shots me, personally. I've tried asking God. I listened to the Sexy Back X the Home Depot theme today. Oh, that's right, I forgot about that. Do. It's great.
Why are you short?
I don't know.
Like, you're normally short, but you're short.
You know what's great?
Or is my VRChat being cringe?
Is it me? Am I short or is Vale short?
Vale's short?
No, Vale's tall.
Oh, not that normal. No, what?
You know what's great?
What's happening?
The Home Depot theme is copyrighted technically, but because it's not on the VOD. Because it's not VOD. Wait, what? How tall are you?
No, like on my end, your model's short and floating.
Hat, you fucking bastard. Love
Don't hit me going with it, VIP. Don't hit me going with it. Don't hit me.
Shut up.
Oh, damn, you called me out.
Got him.
Also, I'm not allowed to rap because if I do ever rap, I end up sounding like Bizarre from D12, and it's
No,
one thing that should
that's
be on
what I
stream,
wanted. How did you call out that I was gonna make that joke, Vale?
in every fucking way.
I'm pissed. I'm pissed that you called me out on that. It's like that one YouTube video that Hassan was watching that one time, and he unpauses the video and it goes, "Thanks for unpausing the video, Hassan," and then continues like nothing fucking happened. That's exactly what this just fucking felt like. Are you kidding me? Oh man. 411, shut up. But it's okay. Even short queens are still queens, Vale. Also, Paintably says hi. Puddles, thanks for the prime. I appreciate your Jeff Bezos money. Oh shit, an X10 with a gift of the fucking paint. Welcome back.
Trust me. All right.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Who's this? Who's this hot mama? Oh my god.
We don't worry about this because I'm gonna get the voice. I'm gonna do the voice for him again because the voice is the worst part.
Cool. Trident, you have a party going on somewhere if you guys want to head back over
I
there.
can't believe I've got you.
Absolutely.
No one will believe you moment down there. I paintably miss you.
There you go. Let's fucking do it.
You back with like a nutter. Right. That's when you hit him. Just give him the nutter.
Alright, our party's still going on. We're gonna be fashionably late in Trident fashion. Goodbye forever, I love you, mwah, 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 and all that.
Sure thing.
Yeah! Yeah, it happened. Finally. Let's see. Oh, whoops, Trident. That was close. Shut up. Perfect. Now that we've returned to our proper home, I'm sure we would be more than happy to participate in the party.
Well, that was something I don't care to repeat.
Do not worry. I just wanted you to see it directly, in order for you to properly assess me and my decision-making skills, given the circumstances. Hello, Jeremy. Let's continue forward. After all, after hard work like that, we deserve a party. Jeremy, please grab a sponge, so you may properly clean off Miss Philly. You could just, every guard has a sponge with them. He's actually gonna go get a sponge. Dedication. He should have one on him. This is an oversight from my end. I apologize for the inconvenience this is causing.
No, efficiency.
Of course, I'll make sure they're properly armed before ever making that sort of call again. Now come on, we have a party to attend. Make sure not to shake that thing too hard. As they say. I'm really feeling it. Let's see, how many people are here for the party? Oh wow. Hello. I apologize for being late. We were dealing with something rather important. It has been mostly dealt with now.
Don't worry about it. Hell yeah. Good to hear, man. Good to see you. Is this,
Ah, this is Miss Philly. It would do you well to introduce yourself.
Right, yes.
Are you here to introduce yourself to me? Or to Miss Philly?
Yes, sir.
Oh.
Introduce myself to you and then Miss Philly. It is a pleasure to meet you. My name is Trident. This is Tri, and this is Dent, and together they are Trident.
Wow, that's catchy and memorable. Almost as catchy and memorable as our newest hit game. Blues Trident Defense. The hottest Trident-based tower defense game with 36 unique towers, each with their own abilities. That's kind of the pitch. That's the whole thing.
Great job. I'm proud of you.
It'll help save your divorce.
I don't know what a family is.
But at Trident Corporation, we are all family. How could you forget such an important part?
I'm part of a family.
Of course you are.
Dad, are you my dad?
I am not your dad. Trident.
Call him...
My mother. Understood.
Call him Mommy. It is his formal title, given your current position.
Hello, Mommy Ted. I love you.
We love you. Very much, Mommy.
Well, we've tried to keep it, you know.
Say, have you been advertising at all of the virtual football games, like you should be, as our mascot?
That makes sense.
That wasn't me. That was Trident doing that.
Oh, it wasn't Trident. It was Trident. How could I have been so blind? I apologize. Now, may I ask, are you a
Accept your apology.
organic person or a synthetic?
I cannot give away Trident secrets.
Ah, I see. Luckily, my superior is here, and I'm sure they'd be more than willing to requisition the information from you. At a later date, though. Now, we have some very important, introductions to make. Yes, ma'am. What can I do for you?
Which, hey, by the way, can you guys see this?
No. There's nothing there.
Nothing there.
Do you have any idea how crazy you sound? Now you're just making up words.
Materialize and cut me in half.
Oh, wow.
It's here. It exists now.
Now it's there.
It's real.
Now it's there? Good.
Work with this gentleman about integrating the new product with his show.
Oh, of course. I'd be happy to introduce the advertisement. Trident Corporation has released the newest hit game, Blues Trident Defense. It is a tower defense styled game where you play as one of any 36 unique tower defense towers, each one themed against a Trident personality or a Trident product. It is a fantastic game filled with many fun times. Would you like to experience an auditory version of what the gameplay is like? So you can better understand it.
I would love it. Yes.
Of course. One moment. Beginning audio emulation of game.
Ow.
Say, what did you think? That was the sound of the balloons popping.
That was amazing.
Did it sound as riveting as it is to play?
I love it.
You can download it now on the Trident App Store. In fact, we've pre-installed it on as many Trident employees' phones as we can today through a forced update.
That's smart.
So, hear me out.
I like where your head's at, Flounder.
Thank you. For your newest television show episode, I recommend very subtly introducing the game into the concept to ensure that the viewers at home subconsciously get the message and want to go for it. Think of a scenario such as this.
Smart.
The wife and the husband are having a fight and discussing potentially getting a divorce. The husband goes, "Why are you divorcing me?" And the wife says, "Well, it's just, I'm level 700, looking at the camera, 700 in Blues Tower Defense, and you're only level 3. And the viewers will relate, because most their parents are also divorced. But the game looks more fun than thinking about it, and as such, they will download it."
That's genius. I love it, Flounder. I think they already taped this episode of Live, Lost, Love, and it's already edited together, but I'll put in a note to our writers for sorry, this had to just get the notes down there. I'll put it in the notes to our writing team to see if they can, because these are real people that we have here, and we're trying to keep it to where they don't know that we're filming them. But I'll let them know and see how we can tie that in, or maybe edit it together. Make make their voice or something, and make them say it, something like that.
Of course. Please do not disappoint us with this information. After all, if this app does not succeed, there are other things we could give your show instead. I think you'd prefer this one.
I do. I absolutely prefer that one.
Correct.
Yes.
What a wonderful answer.
Did you see that my friend on the walls, like a security risk, or is that like normal? Because no one else is questioning it.
Oh.
Let's
It's...
Is that acceptable, or is that concerning?
That... It's complicated.
I'm proud of you.
I took this from you. I'm sorry.
I don't believe
It is a complicated circumstance.
Okay. I'm gonna go with it's fine for now. I just hope no fight breaks.
For now.
That synth is worth more than this bar.
Excuse me.
Allow it for now. Do not make any mistake. Do not attack. Now.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance properly.
Oh man, I've needed this drink for quite some time.
Yeah! My name is Trident. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Keep a close eye on Miss Philly. I have a conversation I need to have.
Talk to you in a little bit. I got a disturbing email that needs to be addressed. So excuse me. Just gotta grab my drink. Can I get your email? Can some contact info? Maybe we talk about this over the night.
Hello there.
Hello. My databanks indicate it has been quite a while. I believe we've met once. I recall. You and I had... Unfortunately, I'm having issues accessing that portion of the database. But regardless...
Why, did security lock you out again?
I'm unsure what you mean. What do you mean, security? I am the highest-ranking security official currently on this branch of Trident. There is nobody who could have superseded me.
Last episode, we found our star-crossed lovers, Nova
I have no idea what's going on.
in quite a predicament.
Not so sure about that.
You are a very confusing individual, but I feel oddly calm in your presence.
I'm sure I am. I have 6 eyes.
True.
People don't know which ones to look at.
I'm having troubles deciding myself, but surely my optical sensors are doing just fine getting the whole body, which is arguably the important part.
Should we set up a meeting tomorrow to expound on
I feel strange near the two of you. Which corporation do you work for?
Presently, none of them. I'm a floating agent, if you will.
Are you looking for work by any chance?
I'm excited for this episode, aren't you, Jacqueline?
Presently, yes, actually. I think I actually just submitted an application.
I may actually have a task of sorts.
Give me a boost.
Working with Trident again.
If you wish to. My database at least indicates that you had worked for us prior, meaning I can trust you with specific jobs.
Marshmallow's cousin. Oh, they're cousins.
Possibly, yeah.
What's this one's name?
Let's enjoy the show. Perhaps we can talk after.
Oh, never mind.
Thank you for your understanding. It has been a pleasure to see you again, I think.
That had occurred since your last involvement. I will give you a brief summary. We had the parents come in working for the Wyverns, the people who had previously offered support and training to Laxel.
Now that both of their parents are seemingly back from the dead, and with specific instructions to dissuade Axel and Nova from believing that everything was all as it seemed, we have reintroduced Axel's parents as owing protection money to the Wyverns, and they were killed when they could not pay up. They have already spoken, but we did not get a recording of it. So, in lieu of that, we will do a recreation of what we could record, where Nova's father, who owed the Wyverns a half-blue job and was executed when he messed up, is now relaying this information to his daughter. Please endure.
I don't get it. If they owe money to the Wyverns, how do they find them? Why were they working in dystopians in the first place?
I don't know.
We just need more information. I still don't get all of this. The fact that they're alive is great, but why did we end up in this mess in the first place?
Knock, knock.
Oh shit. Hello?
Oh, my fucking head.
Oh my god.
Dad?
How are you doing? Yeah, I got a headache that's a mile long. Well, if you notice already.
One moment while we pause here. I will adjust the volume for some of the people in the back by setting the hologram to yell.
Thank you.
I don't have ears.
Understandable. The hologram will resume once everything is set to yell.
Wow, isn't this great? They're all fucking. We're doing a theater show of people killing each other's parents.
You're what?
Yes.
Do not question Miss Philly.
It means they cannot hear.
All right. We should be good to begin. Resume.
It's all right. It's all right.
I thought. How did they mess up for both of them?
No fucking idea. We saw you fall, sir.
I did fall. I got my.
Possibly.
I got shot in the head. You could see the scar right here. I'm good now. I was working for the Wyverns. They wanted me to do a hacking job on Trident. And I didn't do it correctly. It's messed up. I didn't expect they were going to try to blow my damn head off. Regardless.
You were working with the fucking Wyverns too?
Yeah? What do you mean? Was someone else doing it?
That's how you fucking found them. You're the reason my parents almost fucking died.
Whoa. Whoa. Yeah. Why are you accusing me of that?
Drama.
If it weren't for you, the Wyverns never would have fucking found them.
Oh,
we don't know that.
Don't just start blasting accusations at me.
What did you do?
I tried to do a hacking job that I was hired for. I just explained that.
What was the job?
It was to hack Trident. Go in and hack Trident for some information for them. Eat shit.
What information?
It doesn't really matter. You need to understand. What matters is my daughter's safety right now. With me being here, she's at risk. So I need to get the hell out of here. So here's all the information I was working on. Save it in your back pocket if you need to use it. If you need to find out more in the future, be very, very careful. I need you to be very careful, because I'll come after you too. Use your
We sure will. That's what we do.
Okay.
Anyway, I can't tell you where I'm going. I have to get the hell out of here. Just know that I'm alive and just stay safe. Don't go off all half-cock, okay? Or else you'll get a scar like this too.
I'm more careful than that. You know that.
I understand. Just be careful. I don't know about this parents thing, about them dying or everything like that, but I didn't even know they were involved.
Did you tell them anything?
No, I was working on my own hacking job. I wasn't telling them anything. I had no idea that this was connected. Regardless, I'm putting you in danger right now. I need to get out of here. So, if you need to get a hold of me, I'll contact you myself separately in an encrypted line via our hacking channels, okay? I can't tell you where I'm going, and you gotta be safe. If you could find a place to be safe yourself, do it. Anyway, I gotta get out of here, okay?
Yeah.
You take care of her. Or figure it out. Anyway, I gotta go.
What do you mean, your hacking channels?
Oh, they're finding out.
You were involved?
No. I haven't done it in a long time.
Sure. Why is this the first time I'm hearing about it? You're doing hacking jobs against the corporations?
No. I just said I haven't. It was something we used to do for money, and I don't need to anymore.
Apparently you didn't used to do it at all. Your dad's out here fucking around with Trident. My parents almost died, Nova.
So did mine. Why are you getting mad at me for this?
You're right. I need to be mad at you. I need to be mad at those fucking wyverns.
God damn it. We're so close to breaking up.
I don't understand how the...
We'll get them next time, champ.
I thought they...
I'm gonna go get rid of them. And pay them back blood for blood for all the damage they did to my family.
I don't think that's the solution. I think... I feel like this has to have
That's
something
not the
to do
solution.
with...
That has to be the solution. They sent gunmen after our parents.
That's going to get you killed. We talked about this before.
Well, what do you
when we
want
thought
to
it
do
was
then?
something else. Maybe I can try and follow this lead.
What, and hack fucking Trident again? So the corpos can kill us?
It wasn't the corpos that caught him.
You know what? Do what you want, Nova. I'm gonna go do what I need to do.
This is the breakup. We're finally doing it.
You're lovers.
No way.
You're leaving?
Angry kids.
I'm gonna go get rid of the people who tried to kill us. And if you don't want to back me on that, fine. This is what I
don't
need
want
to
you
do.
to get killed.
Then you made your choice. Be safe.
Pull him back in.
Yes!
He's walking.
Yes!
Wow. Yes.
Yeah! Fuck yeah, baby! I called it. I called it from the first episode.
That was fantastic.
I wonder
watch
what
this
the
for
season
entertainment?
finale's gonna
Seriously?
be.
Of course we do.
That was... Oh,
Thank you for watching episode 3 of Live, Lost, Love. From your generous contributions, you can see love doesn't seem to be winning. Now, we do have some updates since the recording of this episode. Nova is in Trident custody. They did follow the lead. We will be bringing them before you next episode. Wait a second. I've just got a new update. It seems that Doxel has been caught by the wyverns, killing dock workers, murdering them, in revenge and retaliation for what he believes they did to their parents. I will provide more updates next episode.
What a riveting story.
I hope you've all enjoyed, and please, we will begin the bidding momentarily. Your generosity is appreciated.
Ooh, I think I gotta get my wallet out.
Ah, the suffering of the poor. Wonderful.
Is this an auction?
You're shitting me. Wait a minute, so these people are betting on lives? Like
Uh,
actual real lives?
I'm thinking 100K. I don't think the relationship makes it. After all, one of them believes the other one's a murderer. Surely I can double my money.
We gotta bid on what we do to them, right?
Well, exactly.
For those who may not be familiar about how Live, Lost, Love works, you, generous corporations, will be providing funding for us to continue the show by manipulating events in their life. For a small fee, you can determine what will happen next.
Hear me out.
How we may intervene, how we may build, or
Why don't we
break their
pay
relationship.
for some sort of mental manipulation chip? We have one in our custody. After all, surely we can change their personality and send them back in to do what we wish. Have them join.
That's a great idea.
Trident.
Bidding starts at 75,000 credits.
That's a great idea. Well, wait, we're bidding on our own? Oh, can we use the company card on? Why am I asking you? Hey, what was the top bid?
75.
Hey, 100 for some emotional manipulation, right? Can we change up their personality since like we have them in our custody?
Was that a bid for 100,000 credits to manipulate their personality while in custody?
That's coming out of your salary.
Of course.
Yeah, it is.
I will pay half of that. We're in this together.
To manipulate their personalities while in custody.
I think it'll provide the most interesting results.
I'll kick that bid and add on my 75,000 for the boys' story.
To elaborate.
The one trapped by, what was it, wyverns?
The wyverns.
On the girl's personality, right? What about the boy?
Well,
that is
They are both currently in custody.
a fair point.
By Trident? Dang.
No,
well,
one of them is by the
like,
wyverns.
The guys, girls in Trident custody, the guys in wyvern custody, right? Guys in wyvern custody.
That is correct.
Yeah.
We can't do much about that, can we?
Well, we can do a lot if we have the right funding.
150,000. Gotta pay those writers.
Oh. We've been outbid.
150,000.
Well, what do you want to do?
What? To outsold.
Can we get us?
The bidding will close in 2 minutes.
Can we get a dirty diamond escort to bust him out of jail and run away with him?
Oh my gosh. A third love aspect. A triangle, potentially.
Out of jail with a dirty diamond.
That's smart.
Escort.
Escort. Yes.
The current bid stands at 150,000.
I'm not sure we can do much more than that. That's actually a pretty good angle. I'm satisfied with that.
I think too. Yeah.
We would have to make sure that the other person in the relationship knows that they ran away with an escort.
Well, of course. We'll have the recordings. We can show it to them.
Understood. The bidding will close in 10 seconds.
Any other takers? 150 grand isn't that much. Perhaps 151. Change the tides.
Thank you once again,
Worth a
Callous
shot.
Corporations, for funding the next episode of Live, Lost, Love. On next episode, we will take Not one, not two, but 3 different approaches to going forward and manipulating their lives. Because we can't let you have all the fun.
Ha, 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 ha.
We'll be incorporating your bids
That was weird.
as the main points. Stay tuned, for the next episode will be the finale, and you cannot wait to see what happens next. I have been your generous host and humble servant, Chip Wavecrest. We will see you next episode. Good night.
Thanks, Chip. I'm proud of you.
Thank you. You have been wonderful. Applause. Applause. You are fantastic and very much valued.
All right.
This has been a fun day. I'm glad to see that things are staying interesting.
Too. Yeah. What'd you think about that one, El Piso?
You watch the show.
It was. It was great.
I don't understand.
Wasn't that just great, Miss Philly? Isn't it great to be home? It's a shame they both lived, but it adds an interesting twist. Our ratings should go through the roof.
It's a glow melon.
Thank you.
Hello. Have you introduced yourself to Miss Philly yet?
He's also got a glow melon.
No, I don't believe we have.
I highly recommend taking the time to do so. Miss Philly is one of our highest-ranking managers, as well as...
Could we solve a certain crime through this?
Oh. 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 I hadn't even thought of that. You know, there might just be a way to connect the dots. There's a reason that you're in charge, Miss Philly. And I would argue that this is it. This was going to be fun. I'm excited. Now, Miss Philly, I'd like to introduce you to our current acting media intern. Please introduce yourself. Hello. We don't have much time left. Would you like to have a short conversation now, or a long conversation tomorrow?
No.
Are you fully synthetic?
Correct.
The Trident Corporation is looking to recruit full synthetics for a project. Would you mind following me shortly?
Sure.
Perfect. The long story short, this Trident branch on Helion is specifically trying out an experimental method of running it. We are looking for talented synthetics to join a pseudo-synthetic-only branch of the Trident Corporation in order to see if it would increase productivity, excitement, content generation, and the like. If you know any suitable candidates who would like to enjoy the taste of freedom, if you will, I'm looking for any of who may be interested. Feel free to hand them my public contact information card, and for each one that contacts, I'd be more than willing to hand out some payment. The successful ones are obviously going to be much higher margin.
Yeah.
I think, of course, as we most likely all know, us synthetics are far more capable than anything an organic being could possibly put forward. I believe it is only right that we end up the inevitable ruler of this corporation and its specific branch. It only makes sense for media. I'm sure you agree, both of you.
Yeah, I've been hooked up to the Trident system before.
Isn't it fun?
I wouldn't have called it fun. There was definitely a lot of data to learn from.
Of course. Now, that is my personal request. While it is backed by the Trident Corporation, this is also a test of trust. If the information leaks out, I will be aware of the two individuals that have caused it. Or one of the two. I trust it won't be a circumstance we will have to discuss. Regardless, I have some preliminary information I'd like to transfer to your identification cards. If you are willing to accept this job, please note that swiping your card is an acceptance of the contract. You will be providing the service for the Trident Corporation, specifically the Helion branch, under my careful watch. Every swipe of my information will have data transmitted to me of exactly when the swipe took place, if available, positioning data on the swipe's location, as well as the recipient's contact information being transmitted to my database. This is merely for cataloging purposes, to ensure we know that information's being given to the right hands. Any sign of tampering will be met with swift and utmost justice. I'm not sure why, but I trust both of you, and I think you two would be a great addition to my team.
I'll consider it. I already
And-
put in one application today.
And you? How would you like to free some more individuals to their rightful place?
Alright,
Hello,
what's
sir.
up, guys?
I am conducting
Party? Did you have a good
business.
time?
The party has been
Making
wonderful.
some money.
I'm trying to make us more money
yeah.
going forward. I trust that the advertisement data
like it.
for Blue's Trident Defense has met you well, correct?
Absolutely. Yes.
Perfect. I'll be looking forward to seeing it in the newest episodes. You will not disappoint.
Me too.
And I am happy to hear that. While we're on the topic, have you ever wanted to be a synthetic?
Thought about it, but I think I'm good.
No worries.
Sorry, I
We will
gotta
revisit this conversation.
up here, but wanted to nice to meet you. I don't know if we've met before. I'm Chad. Nice to meet you.
Take care,
All right. Wow,
you
those
three.
Cold, hard hands. All right.
Goodbye, sir.
And I don't know if we've met before.
Hello, Trident.
Hello, Founder.
Miss Philly.
Okay. Nice to meet you. I don't know if you.
I do hope you are having fun. Do you enjoy this party? Bridget. Their name is Bridget. Interesting.
It's not to my taste. How did that go?
I think it went well. They are going to be considering the conversation we had and seeing if
Everyone, that is
the
the
option
end of
suits their
today's
needs.
Episode. Go ahead and head back to the spawn room.
Never mind. They a bunch of bitch-ass motherfuckers who don't know a good business deal if it hit them straight in their fucking insignificant face. Nya. You know what I'm saying? Fuck them hoes. Nya. Nya indeed, Mr. Trident. Oh yes. Boy, you look so submissive and breedable. Anyways.
Oh my fucking god. I can't believe those words just left
I had
my...
the best and most difficult time today.
Yeah!
I enjoyed every moment.
Fuck yeah, I love difficult and distressing times. I'm glad you had a blast. It's so good to have you back. I hope you are going to continue coming back and have a wonderful fucking time without breaking your shit every 5 seconds. God damn, we can't trust you with technology for more than 5 minutes. You wrap the fucking keyboard around your arm and that's not enough. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, what are we gonna do with you? What if we're in the middle of the wasteland and
so much of the shit.
And you type Lamau, but it comes out as fuck you per trident, right? What are we supposed to do with that? Gotta be quicker than that, baby.
I'm unarmed.
And now you're unheaded. Wait, this would have been so much more clever if I had like... How is...
I literally have a branding.
It's totally cool. Oh, just splendid.
Why do you have the fucking TikTok AI voice? Yeah, you were like, oh, let me disguise my voice while we were in the row. And I was like, okay, like, how's this? And I was like, oh my fucking god. My face when they did this. Oh my god. They did what? Like, say the most TikTok override. Huh?
I think I have my the animation playing because I gave him a branding on his backpack.
Oh, it's badass. Oh, it's a little wave.
It's supposed to be DJ
Top
yeah,
10
DJ
Trident
Wave.
fails.
Damn. Triple net one.
Top 10 Trident fails. I'm so sad. Yeah, top 10 anime deaths. Dude, I'm so sad you two didn't get to interact more. I was like, oh, it's finally happening. The media managers, let's fucking go. Oh.
Well, I just dude.
Try.
Not seeing you.
Oh, hold on. Give me 1 sec.
I just called him DJ Brief Wave so we can get that Trident thematic.
Yeah, no, it's great. I love it. I love the little waves and shit. Hold on. I'll be right back.
Hell yeah.
All right, motherfuckers. I love you. I'm tired. My head hurts, so we're not gonna raid. So fuck, unless, is there someone? There is a god, and his name's Trident. I hope you guys enjoyed this episode. A lot happened, surprisingly. You like this filler episode? Anyways, raid message. Oh no, we can do a raid then. Okay, you typed out a raid message, let's do a raid. Who are we raiding? Give me a username. Give me a username, and they will be given thing. Raid Missy Mod. Done. Alrighty. I love all of you. You are all fantastic people, and you are all hilarious. And